start that earlier. That's my bad. Thank you, Easyac, for letting me know. I got you. It should be starting shortly on YouTube. Just click the button for it. So usually I start it way earlier, but I definitely just completely spaced. So that's my bad. Okay, 2C here. Heck yeah. Let's see if we can get this unveil. Do I bother with blocking? I probably should. Oh, I can't block because it's full affixes. All right, never mind. Maybe we just hit first try. We do not hit first try. We have to go again.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I watch on YouTube at XDD chat here. Hell yeah. Oh, I respect it. I respect it. I hit my first sandstorm relic today. Yo, GG, dude. It's your first sandstorm. Congrats. That's awesome. Are you going to run it? Are you going to get to the sandstorms on the market? Hey, Humble R7, how you doing? Good to see you.
Blessings.
All right, unveil percent attributes. Nope. Okay, we have to go buy another one. I run them all and sell them for 18D. Wait, no, you're kidding. Sandstorm Visage is going for 18 divines? That is crazy. Holy. You're printing so hard. No wonder you're rich as hell. Oh my son, you're like an 18D a run. That's insane. Well, I mean, I guess I don't know how valuable the relic is. Maybe the relic's like 5D or something, but still. That's crazy. Techno Gypsy, what's good, man? How you doing? Nothing to see here. Keep scrolling. 106 raw divides from the Settlers Restart XCD. Thanks, GG League. Holy dude, you're printing. Yeah, Slains, if you end up making this character, you'll be able to make a much better version than I'm making. Because I sure as hell did not have that level of funding. You could use the floating screen on YouTube too. Is that like the thing? I know on YouTube, like you can have like multiple apps open or whatever. That's just a phone thing, or is that something that's relevant for PC too? Wait for you to turn up. So the reason I took so long to start stream today is I finally did it. I went to the doctor. I was holding off on it for a while, but we finally committed to actually going to see if we could figure out what the hell's wrong with me. And his conclusion was he thinks I have a chronic sinus infection, and he gave me some antibiotics for it. So we'll see if that works. We'll find out if this is the solution. I hope so, man. I'm so I'm so ready to not be sick. So hopefully this works. Got 2 pieces. All right. Yeah, 2 Hillock Veils. Yo, appreciate you. Thank you, dude. Always completely finish your antibiotics. Yep. Yeah, he says I have to basically, it's like 2 of them a day for 10 days. Is that an NA thing where you suffer for a month and then you go to a doctor? Yeah, it's kind of an NA thing. It's a little bit of an NA thing.
Hello.
It's you have to weigh the pros and cons of do I want to spend this money basically. Yo, Malamute, appreciate the sub. Doctor expensive? Yeah, doctor expensive. Now, my experience with doctors hasn't been great either. It's been a lot of like, it's been a lot of spending money and then not usually having a good solution for my problem. So I'm quite hesitant to do it. That's a personal issue, and I caved and I said, you know what, we're gonna do it. So we are doing it. All right. Percent attributes acquired. So these 2 bad boys. All right, now this has open suffix, I believe. So I'm gonna block. Then I'm going to slam. Oh my goodness. Holy, we hit D2 it. Oh, it's the chest that keeps on giving. Oh, it's the chest that keeps on giving. We can't keep getting away with it. That's so insane. This is ridiculous. I don't know what's going on in this league, but my RNG for like what I've hit crafting wise is just so stupid. It's so stupid. Officers, arrest this man. I've been a bad boy. Well, it's safe to say I won't be upgrading the chess piece for a while. There's obviously still improvement that can be done to this, but not much. We will not be upgrading this chess piece for a while. All right, let's see if we could get some red and blue done here. Let's see what we can get. We want the less damage per int if we can get it. Block is okay. I don't really want to settle for block though. Recovery rate, evasion, unique enemy block. Fizz taken as lightning. No. If we get Fizz taken as, we want it of chaos. Unique enemy block. Not really what we're looking for. Ahoy there. Don't worry, the next event with new ascendancies, you'll have no RNG left over. That is a concern for sure. That is a concern for sure. Let's see if everything is kind of priced this badly. 3C per. Some of these graders. Less damage per strength. I want that to be int. Recovery, armor, res, block attack. I could just chill with the block for now, since I do have recover on block for the time being. Hey, does somebody actually want to buy my Squire? Offer 2D. Oh, okay. Yeah, no thank you. I'll pass on that. On a more serious, 12D and you got a deal. Why do you open with 2D? Would you get a Squire? We dropped it yesterday. MH just because I like your content. What does MH mean? What does MH mean? I'm not... What does MH mean? I don't know what... Let's do it. Oh, it's a thinking sound. Okay. All right. He's got thinking sounds. All right, right on. All right, we're selling the Squire. 12D Squire. We salute you. Enjoy. Yeah, we dropped a Squire yesterday. That's the second good T0 drop I've gotten. I've dropped Kalandra's Touch previously in Sellers League while doing Rogue Exile farm, and I dropped that yesterday in a 10-way fight, I think, or one of the 4-ways. We dropped it yesterday. So, dang, we got... I wasn't sure that was going to sell very fast. So that works out. Lightning Dam. I go for aura effect here, right? Chaos, crit multi for spell, curse, flush and stone. I mean, crit multi for attacks is good, I guess. That's pretty good for the time being. How much does our ES go when we put this on? Oh, nice. 1400 ES upgrade with that. All right, we'll stick with these for now. Now draw a belt, please. I've been live searching for 2 days. A mage blood. I'll see what I can do. Except if I drop a mage blood, I'll probably just use it. Right? Dang. That is a sick upgrade for the character. I love Twitch. The first thing I see is chat spamming. Who'd you spam this time? I didn't scam anybody, okay? Been legitimate trade deals, okay? Legitimate trade deals. We'll list our old chess piece. All right. Nice. Should I try to get... Try to think what we should use our money on for upgrades. Because we have some cash now. How do you guys feel about a cluster? Should we do a cluster? Lance, I'm scared the cam's too big. Hold on. I don't want you to be scared, okay? There you go. Just like taking care of my little babies. If they start getting scared, I adapt. I overcome. Yeah, I do what has to be done. Ooh. I do like the idea of doing a lightning cluster. I could do reforge caster to hit speed. Or reforge attack. Both would work. I effed up. I clicked convert to keys instead of quality for my pyro mine. Oh no. I'm a T10s with a level 11 gem. You need to do more lab. Like straight up, a couple of labs getting the XP thing, you can shoot your gem up to like level 18. But that's probably what you gotta do to fix your situation. Hey Oscar Plata, how you doing? Because you're gonna be non-viable damage if you just killed your gem level like that. Okay. Let's do it this way. That's not how that's done. Sadist. Search bar, get rid of this. Lightning damage, get rid of... Well... I'm level 84. C. My Stormbrand Inquisitor does non-viable damage. Might be time to reroll if you're doing non-viable damage. Be a suspect situation. So I'm trying to think how we go about crafting this. Let's buy these clusters. We could try to go for a fracture craft. Did somebody say fraction orbs are down to 4D? Have they become reasonable? Fracturing orb divines. Yeah, they're down to 4. People are willing to buy them for 3. Do I hop on the train buying them for 3? Are people selling them on trade outside of Faustus? There's a guy outside of Faustus selling them for this. Let's freaking do it. All right, 2 for 4 each. Let's put this right over here. Now, how do we go about crafting this? How expensive are alts? Let's see how expensive alts are. Let's consider alts. 3 to 1. Ooh. Not a good look. Do I fracture chill gloves if I can't buy the belt? Do I fracture chill gloves if I can't buy the belt? I don't know, Slanes. It's your money, man. You gotta figure out what you want to do with it. You gotta be able to make those decisions. Okay, let's look back at the cluster crafting angle. How do we want to go about crafting this? I'm trying to think what's the best angle. Because basically we need to get 2 ideal affixes or top tier prefixes, I guess. We want like all attribute plus ES, effect plus all attribute. We don't really want speed. Because this is the easy thing for us to reforge hit for the craft. You know, one of those is 11 passive? Yeah, I'm fine with that. We're probably not going to be able to fill out all the passives. The amount of times I've crafted, like, fractured large clusters and not been able to fill out all the passives is a very large amount of the time, honestly. And I see it all the time when people make builds. I'm not too worried about it. Like, we could buy, I guess, more of the... There just weren't many 12 passive 84s. And there were 3 divines for the other ones, which I definitely am not going to play 3 divines. That's way more money than I want to spend. No shot am I spending that much. So, I bought these 2. Could do a reforged defense angle. Oh. How much is blue juice going to cost us? Casper blue juice. All right, let's put this stuff to the side. This is something that we want to do. We want to craft, but it's gonna take a bit of money to set up for it. So I think what we'll do for the time being is we will look at just doing some more chill boss rushing for the time being. Because until we have the blue juice, it's a no deal. You can't craft without exalts and annuls? Yeah, we'll need some of those later. I'll do an exalt when I hit like a top tier. I don't know if I want to try to craft these with exalts and annuls for these clusters. At least for setting up for basically getting 2 ideal affixes. I'd rather not an exalt annul unless I'm just filling out an affix for the last one if I hit 2 T1 affixes. Crafting those without teardrops? Yep. Yeah, no, I have no plan to do teardrops for these. It's a dangerous time I'm entering. Okay. Good to go. Day 2 of waiting for a split on my chest. Jim, what are you talking about? Why on earth would I be giving you a split?
My mana is spent.
I did say it was a giga chest. What is... So because I got lucky linking it, you want back pay? Is that how this works? Is this the kind of operation we're running?
Must have time to
Linking? Yeah, we 6-linked it. Everything about that chest is lucky? Okay, yeah, the craft, the 6-link. What do you want from me, Jim? What do you want from me? I didn't do nothing wrong, okay? I didn't do nothing wrong. You even got T2 in? Yes, yep. Took one Exalt Orb. What do you want from me, Jim? What do you want from me? I was blessed, okay? I don't know how to explain it. Just a Jim told you so? Thank you, Jim. Thank you for the magnificent chest base you sold me, where I used my skill to craft it to its glory it currently is in. Pure, unabated skill. I'm not splitting the chest, dude. It's crafted. It's a good craft too. I'm not splitting it. It was skill, yes. Yes, it was skill. I think anyone with eyes would agree. Your skill, baby. Your skill. We all could see there was a lot of skill that went into this chest piece, okay? Yeah, we're not crafting an upgrade for the chest for a while. It's gonna stay like this for a while. What do you think about the Krangle Ascendancy? I think it'll be a lot of fun. We'll see how it actually turns out, but I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I am pretty dang pumped about it, I would say. You can't split it either because of the enchant. Yeah, I know. It won't work. Oh, you know what I just realized? No wonder I don't have Conqueror maps. I don't have the thing. I need those nodes. Okay. Yeah, I was supposed to be doing this. Oh, I should probably have synth too. Lanced himself? Yeah, I did. I kind of forgot about those nodes. Shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How do I get that in here? Because I want that. I do kind of want that. I can let go of the comprehensive reports. That gives me 4 nodes. I can let go of the Essence Scarab. I'm not sure I want to let go of the Essence Scarab though, because I do kind of want to build up Essence Scarabs. I could give up these 2. That give me 5 points. I could just give up the Strongbox stuff. Strongbox stuff really isn't getting me that much. I can let it go. I want to share that after 370 Uber Eater runs, I finally dropped a Nimbus, Andre. Congratulations on your Nimbus. Hopefully it's felt pretty worth it after that long grind you went through to get there. There we go. That should feel pretty worth it. One of those points go back to Nico. All right, good to go. At least you're free. Yep. Finally free. You don't have to keep looking for the Nimbus. If it makes you feel any better, I have not dropped the Nimbus from any of the Uber Eaters I've done. I sure haven't done 372. I have done a lot, but I haven't done 372. So hopefully that helps with the wound, the internal pain you must be going through. This is Oblivion music? It is. You have a good ear. Oblivion music is goated. It's good friggin' stuff.
Time to up the stakes.
Is this hardcore or Pohx League? This is Pohx League. We are playing Pohx League. How do you leap slam? I don't see it bound to your tooltip. So I am leap slamming via the oh, it's on my, so you can have a second set of keybinds, and I have a spacebar keybind, which is my leap slam. So whenever I spacebar, I leap slam. Hey, Hydra's bow. Steal Hydra's bow off the ground. He's using a foot pedal? No, just a spacebar. Just a spacebar. Classy stuff, really. Oops, didn't mean to click that. Misclick, I swear.
Another good climb. There's something nicely, Exile.
Does your filter need to be updated? Sure, let's upgrade the strictness. Filter isn't very strict right now. We'll make it stricter. More stuff shows up now. Wait, they're gonna add Delve to PoE2? They're gonna add Delve to PoE2? I have no idea. I don't know if they would add Delve to PoE2, because that's kind of what the Atlas system they have made is. Or to me, it just looks like Delve. Does it look like Delve to anybody else? Or is that just a me thing? I think it looks like Delve. It's a Delve-like? Yeah. Yeah, Delve-like. It's bad Delve? Yeah, that's a fair way to put it, I think. Bad Delve. Ooh! Ooh! Valdo's puzzle box! Oh, guys, what's it gonna be? Mage Blood? Emperor's Mastery? Namus, what do you guys think? Oh, it could be a lot of things. Could be a lot of things. What do you guys think? Dibs on belt? Okay, so you think I drop a Valor box, and if I get the most valuable pull possible, it goes to you? Can you explain about the logic behind that? Fidelity spike? I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. If I get a Fidelity spike, you are dead. I better not get a Fidelity spike for this. I mean, such a throw. Fidelity spike.
Time to up the stakes.
Time to up the stakes. Upping stakes, man. I freaking love upping stakes. Favorite thing to do. I'm gonna bet on a gold rim. I'm gonna say Forbidden Flame. Boom. Leadership's price. Okay. That's unironically like kind of a good item. There's probably not a single leadership's price on trade. There's no way anyone is running the freaking quest line, right? People ran the quest line? What the heck? Is this real? The freaking 1,000 unique quest line thing for heist? People actually did that? Run the map? Yeah, we probably should if it's not voided. Okay, it's Tormented Minions, 2 meter, Rogue Exiles, Gigantic Rogues with unique buffs. Okay, so the Rogue Exiles are just gonna be kind of rippy. And I can't block, so my main defensive layer is gone. Let's freaking do it. It's not voided, right? So we can just go in, see what we get. Holy. Huh? I just got destroyed. Pass. Pass. Nope. 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 Pass. That's nope. Nah, I got better things to do. Nope. Oh. What do you mean pass? I mean, I'm not doing it, dude. You see that? I just got killed in like half a second. I got destroyed by the Tormented Rogue Exile with the bow. I'm not going back in there. 5 more portals? Yeah, that's 50% of my XP, dude. I'm not doing that. No. Check the ritual. What do you mean check the ritual? No, I'm not checking. Nah, I'm out. I'm not going back in there, guys. It's too late. Okay, leadership's price gone. Okay, leadership's price gone. You know, I should have waited for a level before I did that, because Tormented Gigantic Rogue is, with no block is a bit sketch. I could have waited for a level. Oh well. Let's be honest. Does anyone even use leadership's price? Like those amulets aren't selling. Like, let's be real. Those amulets aren't selling. No one's building around that. It's kind of niche at this point with what they did to Brittle, you know? One of the Krangle Ascendancy options for Science should be the Novice. She gets a notable that says 50% more portals as a defensive mechanic. No. Please don't let that be what they're doing. No. That sounds so lame. What happened to Brittle? It used to be 15 base crit. Now it's 5 base crit, I think. Or 6 base crit. So it's like a third of its previous power level, essentially. You could use leaderships with Omni? Yeah. Because that makes sense. My 2 necks out real quick here.
Time to up the stakes. Mother or strangle.
you're a Templar main, you can have 2 necks? Dude, that would be awesome, honestly. Just a default class bonus of being a Templar, getting 2 necks. I would take that so fast. Necklace is literally like one of the strongest gear slots. Neck is so good. Are you using normal smite? Yes, this is normal smite. I want to play PvE1, but I don't want to level. Then maybe you don't want to play PvE1. PvE1, most of the gameplay, you're getting XP. Most of the gameplay, you are getting towards your next level, right? Only in PvE1's so easy, yep. Trust me, in Act 1, you'll feel like a god compared to PvE2. Frostblink shield charge, Frostblink leap slam. Holy, you're already there. The power coursing through your veins. Picture it. Crazy stuff. How do I get this debuff off? Do I just can't get it off without the arena? Is that what it is? That debuff is disgusting. It makes you so slow. So... Oh, it's like a churning through mud. So I made an Elementalist in Pohx League and the build didn't work out. I'm level 86. If you had an Elementalist right now, what would you be playing? If I had an Elementalist, didn't work out. I would be tempted to make a Elementalist build. Other than that, you could try to do an Ignite build. You could do like a Maw of Mischief Ignite or something along those lines. You could also technically respec and go a Necromancer, Holy Relic of Conviction. You could do a some sort of like chaos-based cultist, either crit-based or you could even do a dot-based. Honestly, Bleed almost for the win. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please, for the sake of yourself, don't do that. It's not a real option. Okay. Hey, +1 Citadel.
Hey.
70 quant. Good enough for me. However, some of the Kregel says to be 100% effective gear slot. So many possibilities for broken stuff. Oh, like just a multiplier for a specific gear slot. That could get pretty interesting depending on like what it gives you. That could be really interesting. Hey, conflict orb, nice. Thank you.
What have you got for me?
You don't play PoE 2? No, I'm burnt out on PoE 2. I was playing PoE 2, but right now there's not much to do. To me, it feels build diversity is almost non-existent. Everything is shoehorned into basically Archmage or Hawa, and I find it pretty uninteresting. It needs to get significant balance changes and new content. There's also some other issues I have with it, but hopefully over time, GGG will be convinced they need to change some of their design plans around the game, but we'll see. Like what? Like crafting? Or should I say the lack thereof? They need to back down on their unwillingness to let you craft on the same base over and over again. Picking up hundreds of bases just is not crafting in my opinion, and I don't see myself ever enjoying the system where I have to pick up 100 bases. Lance, don't you want to feel the weight? Nah, I don't think it's worth it. I'll say pass. Ooh, nameless seer. Hello, good sir. What would you like to give me today? Sir? Sir? You forgot to bring, anything of value? This is all just literal garbage? Who hired this guy anyways? Alright, does Caldera have good cards? Val Aspect, the Mad King. I guess that's kind of a good card. What would I put this onto? Hey, our Awakened Elemental Damage is selling. Well-rolled Syntrax are my jam? I guess those were a decent roll Syntrax, but still. Incandescent, surely? I don't think any of this stuff was valuable. Incandescent, none of it. A Lightning Striker? Hawa build, maybe? I'm gonna say Hawa. Hawa's a throwback. Okay, back to where was I? Acclamation's kind of decent. Has the Fortunate card, which is good. That has the Fortunate too. Okay, I got a lot of Fortunate cards apparently. I want to pick a map that's like a decent layout that I'm gonna favorite, but yeah, there we go. Scry.
A gift.
Now it has Mad King. Cool. Coves with Mad King, nice. My problem with the crafting system of here too is if I'm picking up 100 base for crafting, I want something good, not okay piece. Yeah. If you want something good, it's pretty much down to what do I say? How do I put this? It's pretty much down to just RNG. If you pick up something and ID something good. Destructive play is so nice, yeah. Destructive plays got legit. I like destructive play. Fight a bunch of bosses, get some pretty nice variation on loot. I don't care what the haters say, Smite's a good time. Lightning strike propaganda, I think.
Time to up the stakes.
What's your DPS at the moment? I don't know. Our tooltip is 1.7 mil, which is decent, and we hit twice. As our actual tooltip, like when we do like our flask and stuff, and I don't know about how many buffs we had on, like, I don't know. It's probably all over the map. Hello, Mr. Lance, I could finally play the game. Don't mind the name. Just stating the truth, and for XCD purpose, have a good game. Lance, force me to play RF. Log in. RF goated. Hell yeah. +1 to RF enjoyers. You'll love to see it. Guys, look! Look at the map we're in. Is this wild or what? Prison. And before it drops a card for the old time's sake, yeah. I don't know, would offering even show up on Uber Strict Plus? Never Sync filter? Would it even show up? I don't know if it would. Not a chance, you don't think so? Yeah, because it's 1/8 of a Shav, and Shavs in Trade League is worth like 1 chaos. This map again? Yeah. Why isn't Maven showing up? Maven!
Time to up the stakes.
Strict play is chill, dude. Buy my bottled faith so I can get a mana amulet? Buy your bottled faith so you can get a mana amulet. You know, as much as I would love to contribute to you getting a mana amulet, and I really, really would, I don't really need a bottled faith right now. I got other things I need that are more important than bottled faith. Sorry to say. Bottled faith is just not on my to-do list right now. I think you'd really like one. That might be true, but would I really though? Are we sure about that? Something I want on Period 2 is literally the last epoch Exalted item, almost the same, honestly. The Exalted item system is decent. It's decent at making that you care about the drops. Something like that in Period 2 could work, maybe. Wonder if they would be wanting to copy that or wanting to do it like their own thing. Like you drop an item with T0 attack speed fractured. Yeah. We'll see if they end up doing stuff like that. I don't know. Right now, the crafting is... It is atrocious, so... They're well aware they need to fix some things with it. Are you excited for the event? I'm pumped for the event, honestly. New Ascendancies that are just like kind of out there all over the place sound really, really fun, to be honest. Be a lot of build making potential there. That is our first 24 quality scepter. Interesting. I hope they add some old mechanic like Crucible or something. They might do that in another event. Because the way they phrased it was like, this is one event we'll give you to hold you over. You know what I mean? That's how they phrased it. So it sounds like they're going to do other events to help pass the time.
Time to up the stakes. Give yourself to the void. Life is so brittle. Take this vitality balloon.
Copium? Absolutely. I wish we could get a timeline for the event. I have a spare week. I could legit take off, but I need to know when. I think they'll tell us. It's not going to be like the day of, okay, event's starting, boom. They'll give us a heads up. I think at least a week heads up we'll have on it, I would bet. What are the chances the PoE 2 patch drops before the PoE 1 event? I would say 0%. I think the PoE 2 patch, from everything I've gathered, seems like they want to run it like a league. In which case, they're probably going to try to give like a month heads up time on when they have a good idea of when they're going to have it ready to go. I want some timeline with the 19 Ascendancies and 0.2 estimates. Yeah. I think they're just not really sure about when they'll have 0.2 patch done, so... But I think they would want to give a decent heads up on it.
Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Take this vitality balloon.
If they're gonna drop the 0.2 patch like 2 weeks after the PoE 1 event, they just view it as some bone to throw us for a couple weeks. I'm not nearly as interested. If you're only playing it for 2 weeks. My guess is I think they'll do a... I mean, it could be that. It could be the 2-week thing. I could see it being the event is like a month before the 0.2 patch comes out. I don't know. At some point, you also have to acknowledge that the 2 different games, right? And then there's going to be stuff people want to play on both. And not necessarily like one game needs to be dead during the time frame of this launch of this thing, and the other game needs to like wait for the other game. I don't know. How many divs did you farm before transitioning to EE? I had about 10 divs. We had 500 chaos and about 5 divines, which is about 10 divs. And that's what we'd use to put the gear together.
Time to up the stakes.
Quite cheap for 15k ES. Yep. Making mediocre ES gear is not expensive. Making good ES gear, the cost goes up substantially. But mediocre gear ain't too bad. It's a few reforged defenses. It's a bit of dense fossils. It's not too hard to hit some T3, T2, T2s, you know? The odds of hitting that is like 1 every 10 dense fossils type of thing. It's pretty easy to hit settle gear when it comes to ES gear. It's hard when you want to start hitting triple T1s. That goes from a 1 in 10 dense fossil to a 1 in 500 real quick. How do you afford the ring with 5 divs? You buy it for 8C. Also, the ring, did you guys even see the craft I had on the ring was so bad? It would have been pretty comparable to just getting a decent ring with good actual stats on it with the level of craft I had on it for the longest time. Even the craft I have right now isn't very good. It's ES, a little bit of int, and some strength. Like it's still a pretty bad craft. I can't wait to swap out of this ring so you guys can stop giving me smack. I can't wait to swap to a real ring. Get a good helical craft. I don't have to deal with you guys anymore. Be like, oh, the ring. Oh, it's so good. Oh, my goodness. You guys don't have any idea how much better a helical is than this piece of garbage. This thing's trash compared to a helical.
My mana is spent.
You're gonna scam a poor heister for that ring too? I don't think so. I don't think anyone's really running heist. The helical rings I've seen on trade are egregiously overpriced, but they're like the only rings on trade, so they're gonna try to take me to the cleaners. I can already tell. These heisters. Not gonna buy a helical for 8C? Nope. I miss P1 crafting so bad. Well, stop missing it. Get back here. Start crafting, man. Log the heck in.
Godslayer.
62 is decent. We run it.
The long-awaited event is finally here.
Long awaited event.
Grip of the Infinite. Temporal tears. Another challenger. Time to up the stack. Grasp your mortality tightly. Struggle or strangle. Time to up the stakes. Handle this. Resist the assault. I'm there to my will. Time to up the
Got them.
stakes.
We have other guys.
Another challenger. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Man, getting stun immune is gonna feel so good. Getting stunned right now on this character is
Repeat my challenge.
not it.
Gather more combatants.
I I got a Pohx League and I didn't realize then a day later the slots got added and it put me on the waitlist again. It put you on the waitlist again. Wait, you got off the waitlist and then back onto the waitlist? Is that what happened? I'm not sure I'm following. I don't know how that even works. Did you leave the waitlist and then rejoin after the slots were full? Sounds cooked either way. I don't know. I think there's some buggy stuff going on with it, probably. It sounds a little bit potato. Is it actually full again at 30k? Yep. It was like full pretty much instantly. Like they added 10k slots and there was like 9k people waitlisted. And then another 1k just joined. I think after. Surely 30k aren't all active. I think Pohx said that there's definitely some people that aren't active, but he can't even scroll down to find the people that aren't active because it stops at 15,000 players. So he can't scroll down to the level 0 people to kick them. Think I got the witness for this? Probably. Only shows the first 15,000. Yep. The level 50 players are unironically they're immortal. They are unkickable. They have too much power. You use a small entity company, you can't expect them to fix it. It's out of their reach, guys. Who's vitality booning? There's 30,000 accounts on PvE Ninja. Don't you have to like sign up to be on PvE Ninja or something? I feel like you have to sign up to be on PvE Ninja. I could be imagining that. No, you don't have to do that. So I am imagining that? If the register, if your account is private, okay. Which is probably a lot of people that, like, the default is private, I think. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm crazy. I always thought you had to make your account public. Oh, fortress map, nice. A T-17 pile grows daily. PvE Ninja expires every 90 days now? I don't know how it works. I feel like I had to like sign up or something for it though. And I have a public profile. At least that's what my memory is telling me, that I had to do something for it. A omen of amelioration. Uh-oh.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle.
Purity will prevail.
Ooh, you know what I need to do? I just remembered. Ooh, that's actually a problem. Well, I guess this discipline's gone now, because I do not want... I do not want to have Val Discipline taking up Val Souls, eating them, consuming my precious Val Souls. Look at the POV review, Jim. Wait, there's a POV review? Here, I see it. My bad, Jim. My bad. Alright, POV review. You're using a Bitterbind point. Specters have increased live. Gain Arcane Surge when you deal a critical strike. Your race Specters also gain Arcane Surge when you do. Crit chance per... This is interesting. You have an enhance with that too? You do. Oh, that's kind of neat. It's a solid shield, honestly. Are you running Specters or no? So you have Hypothermia, Spellblade, Conk Effect. Sure, that seems fine. Power Charge on crit with Galvanic Field. Okay. Sure, that seems okay. You have an Animate Guardian with Meat Shield, Second Wind, and Flame Dash. Okay, so I don't know what's on your Guardian, but if it's working for you, sure. And you have a Raised Spectre by itself. Do you have any issues keeping your Spectres alive, or are they pretty much fine with this? Because it doesn't look like you have too much investment in it. This is my version, but most of the stuff is for your PvP and other blasts are called Kua. Yeah, I like this Bitterbind bind thing. This seems decent. Like, it's a cheap shield, and you have a decent amount of crit from it. You get the +2 supports, which gives the enhance much better quality for Energy Blade, which seems really solid, honestly. You have an Abyssal Socket for your Energy Blade. Good. Call of the Brotherhood. I guess this gives you freeze. I don't think this is worth it. Same with the taming. 40% elemental damage per elemental type on enemy. I feel like you're sacrificing a lot of your ES scaling to do these 2 rings. Are they shield frozen? Yeah, my philosophy is if the enemy's dead, it doesn't matter if it's frozen. So like, when I look at this ring, I feel like this is just unnecessary. Like, I think your damage should be good enough that you should just be killing enemies rather than needing to freeze them. Because you brick some of your shock effects, so you brick some of your damage that way. And then you're wearing a ring that has, like, lower tier DPS scaling, right? Because you lose strength, you lose int, you lose ES. I mean, I see what you're doing here. You have the flat fire from this. You have the conversion, so that way you get freeze chill. I guess it's a decent amount of percent damage. I'm not necessarily sure I'm a fan of it, but I think it seems like an okay option. What are the clusters? Clusters he's doing. Snowstorm. Snowstorm widespread, and he's doing some brand stuff, looks like. Which seems fine. And then you got a lot of crit multi, which is just good DPS scaling. I think my main issue with this is like your character could have like such better ES, which means the likelihood you die goes down a lot from like a Lycia. Like when you start doing challenge Lycia runs, you could have a lot higher defenses. But I mean, I don't know. Your damage is going to be good with this. It's still like super cheap gear. So it works out fine, I think. Lycia, I never get the waves. Yeah, you might have high enough damage with this setup. If you don't have bad afflictions. Tree looks good. You have Iron Will. I like this pathing going down like this. That's actually pretty nice. Going for these flask nodes. I see what you're doing. So you're doing this in order to sustain high uptime on just the giga movement speed. It's always why I think super late game Penance Brand is a bad Sanctum skill. No, Penance Brand is an insane skill all the way through. The more invested you get, the better it gets. Brands can like auto-attach to enemies really far away. Magnet has a flask gain mod as well. Oh, it does. That's kind of neat because it gives you the triple damage too. What level is this character? This is a 93. I mean, your gear is super cheap and your damage is really good for it. So, I mean, if you're just sticking in Sanctum, I think this is really good. I'm not confident I like it, like, in terms of, compared to, like, swapping over to Ivory Tower and, like, actually getting, like, good ES and getting to, like, 10k ES and stuff. Because I still feel like you could get comparable damage, but that'd be way tankier. But at the same time, this gear is just super cheap and it's a ton of damage. So I can't really... I can't dislike it too much. Because this is all just basically 2 modules. They're all just 2 mod crit multi, pretty much. And then, 2 modules, 2 modules. Seems good to me. AG's wonky because you can't have Guardian's Blessing with Eternal. I think that's fine. The AG he's using, I'm guessing, has gear on it. Like, he has some of the basic AG stuff that just helps his character out, probably. And his Ray Spectre, he's probably doing the Lucky Lightning Spectre. Is the private league still capped? Yeah, it hit it went from 20k capped to now 30k capped. Yeah, okay. I think this is a good DPS Sanctum Rusher, sure. I like the setup. You can't keep it super cheap and you still have a ton of damage scaling. I'm gonna say if you want to get out of Sanctum or do anything else, you definitely should swap to going for higher ES scaling, but seems fine, honestly. Looks pretty good to me. How much is taming? How much is taming? I am human, let me in! 1.5 divines. You'd have the money for this. Two divines, I sold the one earlier, yep. Seems solid. Obviously, he's gonna want like a good roll with his. It's gonna be more expensive, but seems solid. It's dropping so fast. A lot of people are generating taming rings, I guess. Okay, we got some reforged defenses. Let's see if we can hit these or not. Oh, wait. I'm going to run this map first while I'm thinking about it. So don't leave it open. But I like the setup, Alkian. I like the setup. Mr. Lance, I dropped a perfectly divine DE. Should I sell or use? You should double corrupt it, okay? That's what you should do. And then use it when you hit Giga Chad corruptions. Late game, our character, we want Fortify. And then attack speed would be really good. Fortify AoE would be really good. If you hit Fortify plus RT, you could sell for an exorbitant amount of money to a Trickster. So you got options.
Time to up the stakes.
Time to up the stakes. Bubbles, you got an example for her juice penance spread? Yeah, penance spread is definitely one of the best Sanctum skills. Like, and quite frankly, it can end up being an insane mapping skill too, right? It's one of the skills that isn't initially very good at mapping, but when properly scaled, just gets disgusting. How do you find accuracy? It's not hard. You put on Shaper's Touch and you're done. Shaper's Touch you want for strength scaling ES anyways, and then dual power of having int fixes your accuracy by itself. No problemo. All right. See if these reforged defenses hook us up. We can hit evasion with it. There's a T1 ES roll. Maybe reforged defense shouldn't be what we're doing. I'm trying to think. Oh, there's a T1 strength roll. What do I really want? I want T1 ES plus like T1 int or T1 attributes. Strength would be decent. There's an increased effect roll. Should I bother slamming when I hit something like that? What's Exalt's cost right now? Exalts are kind of expensive. Does the ES go to 10 or 12 on large? It goes to, it's a 10 to 12 roll range. It goes to 12. It goes to 12. I'm more likely that. Holy, that didn't work. You know, a good angle would be attribute fossils, actually. I'm gonna save my blue juice. I'm gonna save my blue juice.
Oh.
Ooh. Fossils, fossils, fossils. Yikes. Ugh. That is disgusting. Is that even real? Maybe not fossils. Maybe just chaos orbs. Ooh, if that had hit high rolls, that'd be good. Nope. Alright, back to reforged defense and a prayer. Strengthen, more likely, yeah. I'm more likely it on a strengthen. I'm more likely it on the attribute int ES. That's T1 ES. We need to hit that with like a T1 int strength, all attribute effect, something like that. Keep our eyes open. There's int, but with no other stats I care about. There's int again, but not T1ES.
Hello.
Okay, share a build for you to look at. If you have 100k channel points for a build review, that's what we did. That's why we were reviewing Alki's build. That's what we were doing. There's T1 mana, T1ES. That's kind of funny. No, it's not even T1 mana. I guess mana's 9 to 10 only. That's weird because life 8 to 10 is the T1 for life. There's T1 int. The awkward part about if I hit T1 int, ooh. That's tempting. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't unless I have T1, T1. There's a T1, T1. All right. Slam. All right. Put this one here, and let's start crafting the other one. Storm Drinker is so good. Lightning Pen Leech. Yeah, Storm Drinker's decent. I don't really want that though. Fracture or settle? We'll go for a fracture. We have fraction orbs ready to go. I just wanted to craft both, so we could do two fractures all at the same, do them both at the same time. That's a more likely if I can get the juice for it.
Hello, hello.
Int all attribute yes. And it's gone. Rest in pieces. Yes. T2 strength. Nope. Dex. No. No. There's 35 effect with nothing else we could use. That could have been ES though. There's T1 evasion. Nope. Scintillating idea and Stormtrigger's kind of wild together, but it's not what we're looking for. That's a sell. Is it a sell? It's an 11 passive. You don't usually want 11 passives. It's an 11 passive. This is not what you want to hit with an 11 passive. It would be a sell if this was an 8 passive jewel. There's all res. I don't really want all res. Oh, we have a sale. Nice. Enjoy. Where's defense? Yes, no. T1 strength with speed. Oh, but the speed is the easy thing for me to craft. It's the easy thing for me to craft is the speed. There's attributes. No. Really want 2 T1s anyways. There's 2 T1s of res and ES. All right, blue juice is gone.
Oh.
We need to wait and see if our blue juice here buys. So that's what we'll be waiting on. See if our blue juice buys. Only heisted my way to 95 in Ben's Private League, but if I have to open another door, I might lose my mind. What should I reroll as? You know what you should do? You should come into Pohx League. No, straight up, man. Straight up. I hear you heisted a 95. Now, I know you're a bit tired of seeing doors, but counterpoint, we don't seem to have a heister, okay? We need a dedicated, interested party in helping us farm a helical ring. And I hear you got the skills. I hear you have the gumption. Okay? Don't worry. The amount of money you're gonna make from finding me a helical ring, it's gonna pay for the therapy, okay? Just open a few more doors. Just a couple more. Listen, we really need somebody doing heist, and I hear you're the man for the job. You're the chosen one, babe. Come to Sanctum. Well, Slades, you're already you don't want competition. Come on, Slades. We need somebody to run heist. There's a dedicated heister in the Pohx Discord. Well, where the hell are my helicals? This guy's freaking, what is he doing? Where are the helicals? Because I haven't seen them. Okay, I've seen a couple, but they've been overpriced as hell. Okay, this heister is, he's out of his mind. Okay, he's off his rocker. I need a more reasonable heister. Or, you know, really, I just need a second heister to give competition for that heister's prices. Lance will scam you out of a helical? I would never do that. How do you even buy the contracts? Probably the dude that's getting them for heist is buying them on the Discord, maybe? I don't know, to be honest. People probably have heist, but it's just a matter of whether or not they're actually selling them, you know? Are there scarabs for heist? Is that a thing? How'd you craft the chest piece? Dense fossils, and then a god tier exalt orb. That T2 int was the exalt orb, in case you're wondering, in case you needed the specifics of how that came to be. I'm self-farming, but it's slow going. Yeah, self-farming, you have to do a lot of like maps, right? There's a lot of downtime of your heist. Listen, Dante, I'll add heist onto my tree. I'll start feeding you contracts if you agree to sell me a reasonably priced helical when you find one. Okay. Think about the alliance we could have. Okay, me and you. Friendship. Forever. Market price is the price? No, please, not market price. Please, have mercy on me. The market's out of its mind with the helical price. Current clusters, how'd you craft? Alk Scour. And then I think I slammed a couple of times for... Like, once I got like 3 affixes I was okay with. Maybe slam for the 4th. How do you level Trickster this day and age? SSF, you could just do a Power Siphon Mines if you want to SSF it. But honestly, you can do a lot of things. But...
Time to up the stakes. Time to tear things.
Vehicle's 15D market price is crazy and wrong. 8C premium synth ring. It's going rate, guys. It was listed for 18 hours. It was, I could have 18 hours is honestly the point where you can offer lower, okay? But I was feeling generous, you know? I was feeling generous. I could have offered that guy like 4C though, okay? 18 hours on the market, freaking no one wants that, okay? No one wants that. Is this a no leech map? Isn't. Why did I randomly run out of mana there? What the heck is that? He left the league because you scammed him? He didn't leave the league. What are you smoking? He did not leave the league. What are you on about?
Long day.
He lanced another person? I did not lance anyone. Okay, guys, calm down. Put the pitchforks away. Put the pitchforks down. Put them down. I didn't do nothing wrong.
Worth the effort.
Ooh, MF chess piece. Valor, go! Trash.
What have you got for me?
We almost have more of those reforged defenses. Oh. We need some juice farmers. I want to make a living. I want to start getting after it. That market is ripe. Absolutely ripe. Don't tell my secrets. Too late. Just did. No regrets, by the way. Most of these options kind of just suck. Just grab 6% ES and call it good enough for now. Fix it later. Is this character so strong you just don't need 8 gem slots? Ooh, Nameless Ritual. Nameless Ritual. See what I'm talking about, guys? Let's hope there's one on the boss. We do want to defer. As for the 7 gem slots, there's probably some stuff I could put in there, but I've just been kind of lazy about it. I've been putting it off a little bit. You know how it goes. Dang it, the ritual's not up here. We'll have to see how many we get. Maybe we can get 2 Audience of the Kings if we're lucky.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
Ritual's lamowing at you? We'll find out who's lamowing after I'm done with this. Post this currency trade! Oh, it's only 3. I botched. Hopefully we can get 2 out of this, we'll see. Holding the urge to dodge roll in P1 is so hard. Is it really? Why would you feel the urge to dodge roll when you have instantaneous movement skills like Leap Slam, like Whirling Blades, like Blink? Who needs dodge roll when you got a movement skill? Goof base? Did you get that from like a shipment or something? Let me guess, triple T1. Oh, that is the most insane lacquer garb I've ever seen. Oh, yee. That's pretty yikes. That's pretty yikes. Okay, defer, click, defer, defer, click, defer. All right, so we should have 2 deferred King of the Mist now. Could have been a necrotic. Yeah. Could have been. That looks like a shipment base, though, if you ask me. That looks a lot like a shipment base. Necrotic only has, like, what, 700 base evasion and 160 base energy shield. Oh, that would have been disgusting. Rest in pieces, my friend. Ooh, our juice bot, nice. Our juice bot. Goodness for that. All right, let's do some reforges. We have blue juice. We have a dream. You on strength? No. Nope. 35 effect with T1 dex. Oh, that's disgusting. Could have been, if that was inter strength, we could work with it, but not T1 dex. That is a no-go. T1 mana with int. T1 ES, nothing else. Did you see the rip clip of Exile trying to dodge roll in Act 1? Trying to dodge roll in Act 1. I mean, that's probably like right with like the first time he played PoE1 since forever, since he's been playing PoE2, right? That's the only reason something like that would occur. Okay. I think I might do this. What's the slam get me? Do I not have another Exalt? Could have sworn I had another Exalt. Overshock, okay. I don't know, man. I don't actually know if I can do that. That's gonna feel bad. That's gonna feel pretty bad if I do that. Because if it hits the ES, I'll be sad. I don't know. We could Fraction Orb this. All right, if I do it. If it hits the Dex, that'll be useless. Overshock is damage at least? No, I mean if it hits Overshock, the cluster's dead for me.
Oh.
It just doesn't work if it's that. What's the name of the build so I can find a guide? There is no guide. I'm kind of just winging it. I did a YouTube video yesterday about the character. Otherwise you can import the profile if you're curious. I'm gonna keep making videos as I progress it. Probably make a video maybe tomorrow on our current progression. I'm gonna roll over. I want to roll over again. If I go for the Fraction Orb, I want to do it on like when I have 2 T1 stats I'm happy with. I don't want to be forced into the corner, the settling corner. Does not feel good. There we go. There we go. There's 2 T1 stats.
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay, well, we wait for that. We'll slam it, and then I think I'll... Do I really want to divine it? I really need this to at least say 8 int. I'm okay if the ES is 10, but I need the int to be 8 for the breakpoint. It's called Sellers League for a reason, yeah. And my axe. Yo, Ninja, appreciate the sub, man.
Ninja_4's just subscribed. Love the content, mate. Can't wait for the event.
Awesome, Ninjas. I'm excited for the event, too. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Save the Fracturing for one with increased effect. Okay, I don't want to get in this argument. I've had this conversation so many times. And I have to explain it every time I'm cluster crafting. But the TLDR is increased effect is... It's not lower weighting. It's just as easy to roll as basically any other mod. It's not better to have increased effect versus like flat ES fractured. Also, another thing I should note is when it comes to settling on T2 ES versus T2 effect. T2 effect is literally like the, what's the word? Usually one of the best settle options. I say usually because actually in this one instance where I'm going for attack speed, 35 matters because it is the attack speed breakpoint. So that's not true in this case, but a lot of times when you're doing like all attribute plus int, or like you're doing like a 4 stat plus an 8 stat, the 25 effect gives you the same thing as the 35 effect. And then it's like the difference in like 10% damage. In this case where we need the attack speed, it will make a 10% attack speed difference. So it does actually matter in this case, but usually a lot of times the increased effect is often one of the best settle options when it comes to accepting a T2. You'd always corrupt and teardrop it later. No, I don't want to teardrop it. That's another. Okay, I guess technically, if I was doing a teardrop situation, then that effect would be another situation where you can teardrop it. Is there even teardrops on the market? I can't imagine there's gonna be teardrops in the market. I cannot see there being supply for that. Teardropping effect is easy? Yeah, I'm saying if you don't have it fractured, it's not a big deal. Like, you'd rather have like the thing that rolls like ES or int fractured. What Elder said at the moment? 11 chamber maps and 0 conquer sets because RNG. How much per map were you thinking? Question mark? Yo, Pohx has some maps for us. We can maybe swap to Guardian sets. Whatever league price is. Let me check the market.
Smiles May just subscribed. Kaplan's Poggers RF.
Yo, Smiles May, appreciate the sub, man. All right, let's check the market, guys. Occupied by, let's just say, Eradicator. Online. Probably 20C per, looks like. Maze of Minotaur. Looks like 20C per Shaper Elder Guardian map. How many total you got? I'll buy all Shaper and Elder in sets because I can't Horizon those. Looks like Pohx has some maps. He's gonna hook us up with some Shaper Elder Guardians. Where is he? Yes. I can Horizon, Shaper, not Elder. I'll buy full set for Elder. And just every Shaper map. E. VD, okay. Well, these a little bit more. That's fine.
Cool.
Alright, sweet. I can't count anyways. Well, he's getting a deal, so he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Yoink! +1 cluster. UI. Look out there. Streamer advantage, shake my head. I gave him a good rate. I paid him more than 20C per map. I paid him like 22C per map. That was a good deal. That was a good deal. I'm an upstanding citizen, I'll have you know. Despite your guys' efforts to drag my name through the mud with over this ring thing. Which is crazy, by the way. Absolutely crazy. You don't care for synth? Not really. you make your cam smaller? I can't see the game. Yeah, I got you. Zoop. There you go. You should be able to see the game now. All right, slam. Ooh. 11-7. Okay, can I go with that? I don't really want to go with that. 11-7. You know what's gonna happen though is when I try to divine this, I'm gonna get just brutalized, absolutely just destroyed. Your currency tab makes me sad, Slains. Don't make fun of my currency tab. I should divine this before going for it. I guess if I do 35 effect, then it's not as much of a settle. But at the same time... we should get a little bit more feisty about this. We'll do another divine. We'll risk it. I really need this to be, say, 8 int before I go for the fracture. If I fracture 7 int, I'll be in pain. Can you make your cam the size of 1/10 of the XP bar? I don't know about that. Okay, don't divine this. Divine this. Oh, nice. Okay. All right, guys, we're in business. We have 8 in. Okay, guys. You guys can predict here. We have 2 fraction orb chances for clusters. How many do we hit? Okay, that's what we're wagering on. You guys have 2 fracturing orbs and a dream. That's what you're working with here. Okay. 2 fractures. How many hits? 0, 1, or 2 are your options, okay? 0, 1, or 2 are your options. Int or ES for the first cluster, that is a hit. Effect or all attribute, that is a hit. If we fracture Stormdrinker, Cold Res, I cry. If we fracture Dex or Mana, I cry. Wrong game feels bad, man. Could have been 300D. Missed opportunity. Although Astromentus trading decently, like maybe a divine in this league. Nice roll. Would you hit? This has been roll. Oh, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Is fracturing worth on 11 passive, Mr. Hope Solo? It's not worth it for resell value. Like if I try to go sell this cluster, people have like this mental disdain towards 11 passives where they're like, ew, it's not 12 passive, therefore it's not good enough. Like they have this like mental block. But when it comes to actually like making the character, the amount of times you fill up all of your passives on all of your clusters is pretty rare. The amount of times I've seen builds that don't have all the cluster nodes filled out because they just don't have the passives for it is fairly regular. And quite frankly, I would imagine on my character the same thing is going to happen. And which means if I have 1 less passive on this cluster, it doesn't really affect my character. And I'm making this for myself. I'm not making this to sell. So I am okay with an 11 passive. Sometimes I even do an 8 passive as well, depending on how I'm setting up my character. SSF versus trade set. It's not just trade mindset versus SSF hop solo. I mean, there's trade considerations here as well. The cost of the next priced 12 passive lightning cluster was priced at 3 divines. This was priced at 30C, which is almost the cost of a fracturing orb, right? Granted, we did spend 2 divines divining it, but we could have, you know, it could have been 3 divines plus 2 divines divining it plus 4 divines. Like, you start throwing your cost out the window because there is that expense there. Anyways, all right. Fracturing time it is. We really want to see the int, and we really want to see the 35 effect. Nice. 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 Oh, 2 for 2, baby. All attribute and int. In the bag, baby. In the freaking bag. Let's go. Lock it in. Lock it in. Woo! I feel good right now. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Prediction says 2 for 2. Holy, our RNG is so dead for the next event. Our RNG is so gone for the next event. He's being too lucky. Dude, I don't know what's happening at this event. Slamming ints, hitting the prefixes on like 2 fossils, hitting the double T1 ES and with a bad extra prefix, then hitting the 1 in 5 annul, hitting this with dense fossils. Dude, I don't know what's going on. We are so screwed though for our RNG. The next league we play, we are so screwed. I'm gonna be missing everything on the random Ascendancy event. I'm gonna be perma poor. None of my crafts are gonna hit. The 6 links, the Squire. Oh my word! I forgot. I wasn't even spacing about that. What did we average between our 2 6 links? 50 fusings per or something like that. It's so over for me next league. Give me 10,000 fusings for my 6 link. It's over. Time to up the stake. I'm cooked in the event too, Kratos. Welcome to the cooked crew. I've had one of the best league starts too. It's so over. Yep. It's over. Dunzo. We already have this witnessed. Oh. I want to figure out what juice I want to craft this with. I thought about it a little bit, but I'm not 100% sure. I think Reforge Attack, because that's purple. Let's see what's cheapest. I think Reforge Attack is our cheapest option. Let's verify. I'm not crazy. 75 blue versus 75 purple. I think the purple's cheaper. Blue, yeah, we got 75 per one. Let's see if we can do this. See if we can buy 90 per. All right, let's finish this rotation. See where we can go from here. Recovery rate. Sure doesn't say reflect, and we should be good to go. I found 2 6 links with 4 maps in this private league, but haven't been able to link my own chest in over 1,800 fusings. Sounds like you're already paying for the RNG. I'm writing checks my body can't cash right now. I dropped a mirror, so no one's deficit is as high as mine. Okay, dropping a mirror is a pretty high deficit. You slammed into on the body armor. Yep. One exalt orb and it. Ooh. You know what would be funny right now, guys? You know what would be funny right now? What if I got the shield? My first dude. What if I got the shield?
Not many live to see this technique.
Holy, that did a lot of damage.
Steel yourself, warrior.
Why do they make these guys' voice lines so loud?
I can truly stand tall.
It's too unethical. I'll show you unethical. Time rune, 1 mountain rune incoming. Savalin plus power.
Warrior.
Savalin plus power. Freaking watch me.
I can truly fight at full strength. Satisfactory. Until next time.
All right, let's see what we got. All right. We're fine. See, RNG rebalanced, guys. I'm back to being ethical. Guys. RNG rebalanced. Okay, I got nothing but garbage. That is a rebalance of the RNG. Didn't even get a time or a mountain rune. Nothing. I'm basically one of you guys, okay? Completely ethical. I don't deserve to have screwed RNG for the event. We're fine, okay? Oh, I need to do this for my audience of kings, don't I? I do, actually. What about that squire I saw? I don't remember dropping a squire. No idea what you're talking about, officer.
Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security.
For how big rituals are compared to PvE1, yeah, they got some girth to them, some size. Did I remember buying it from you? Nope. Nope. Not what you're talking about. I didn't do nothing wrong, officer. Above board, I swear. Food upstairs? Wait, really? Even more high rolls of RNG. There's food upstairs, guys. After this map, when I get my Audience of the King, I'll be back. Food upstairs needs to be acquired. All this unethical RNG has got me kind of hungry. Okay, we've deferred those two. I probably can't afford to do that again. It'd be too risky. And we'll leave the rest of this stuff here, I guess. I don't want to risk it. Kettle Lance, I got Everlasting Gaze for 10x. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. That means you use it, and then eventually, when you get more money, you can upgrade for a good roll one. That's typically what you could do in that situation.
Hello, hello, hello.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go look at what the food that is upstairs. I'm gonna investigate, okay? I'm gonna investigate. Investigating. Food sighting. Upstairs. Sec. Just give me one moment, okay, guys? I'll be right back. I gotta investigate the supposed food upstairs. Appreciate our clusters. I'll be right back. Food acquired. Food has been acquired. We have acquired just a little bit of snacking. Some apple and some quesadilla. Very, very classy stuff, okay? Very classy stuff. What do you have to say about this evidence that is dropping a squire? Evidence? That seems edited. I don't know if that's me. Am I even on the screen? Am I even on the screen? How do you even know this is me? How do you even know this is me? There's no proof. There's no proof. No evidence. Can't see the streamer. It could be anyone. Exactly. Could be literally anyone.
What have you got for me? 'Cause 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 '
let me just do a few. Let's do a few Reforged casters and just see what happens. Okay, so this definitely works for hitting the speed mod every single time. And it should work with Reforged attack. So we just gotta do this until we hit T1 effect. And like ES. How hard could that be? That could have easily been his son grinding. True. Could have been my son. Honestly, this feels unethical. Being able to do this cluster where I get to reforge and hit the 1 and 3 to get T1 attacks beat every time. Last time I did cluster crafting, I mean, I had to do a lot of cluster crafts, and none of them had this easy of a reforge. Like this is a pretty targeted reforge, right? It's only a matter of time. All right, no more reforge casters. Time to reforge attack instead. Faustus, what do you have for me?
Ahoy there.
Let's buy some more life force. Reforge attack time. Time for the money. Can you tell me what to transition to from Simula / Ghostwraith? The build eventually goes into Ivory Tower plus Balbala, Coruscant Elixir. You could do Crown of the Inward Eye, or you could do the other helmet, the Ultimatum helmet that I'm forgetting what the name of it is. Glimpse of Chaos. Wrathpith is a big DPS upgrade when you get to it. There's some options like that. Hi, Lance. I hope today's scams have been successful for you, King. I'm not scamming anybody. This is ridiculous accusations, okay? We've been dealing in an above-board manner, okay? Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. No more likelies on the 325. With the fact we have such a targeted proc on the effect, or on the attack speed, I don't think it's worth it. My Reforge attack has a 1 and 3 basically to hit T1, so... I'm not sure the more likely makes sense with how good our Reforge attack is. I guess this feels very powerful, you know what I mean? The GG announcement made me quit Pohx League? Yo, what the heck? You left us? Because of one little announcement? Were you even a part of the movement? Exalt Slam. I will slam when I hit 2 T1s. If I don't have 2 T1s, it's not worth the slam. We've hit T1, T2 a lot. We've hit a lot of T1, T2 combos. We're close. We're close to the T1, T1, though. We are inevitable. We're on the cusp. There it is. There it is. Okay. Now, can we annul? Do we have the gusto, the gumption, the skills required? Let's find out. No. Nope. No, we do not, apparently. It's okay. We'll get it back, guys. We'll get it back. Man, it keeps hitting us with the 325s. All right. Oh, okay. Oh, hold. All right. If I slam on T2ES, T1ES, percent damage, we settle. Okay? The T1 evasion roll. Where have I seen that before? Ooh, that's not it. Oh, baby, we're so back. Oh, we're so back. All right. I'm gonna buy a couple of exalts. While we're waiting for those to buy, a couple of reforge attacks on this other one couldn't hurt us. While we're waiting. While we're chilling. I mean, if you think about it, hitting T1 evasion is kind of a good thing, right? Because that's a T1 defense roll. Which means it's really close to being what we need. This is not good enough, but I'm going to more likely that. It's gone. Nope. Because we're going for attack speed, we really need the 35 effect. Is the one example where I actually want the 35 effect enough. All right, how's our Faustus Trays doing? The juice not purchasing. Did I get 75? Did I get undercut by somebody? What the hell is that? Who did this? Who's the guy? Huh? Who's the guy? I find out 66.6. The heck are these prices?
Ahoy there.
What? Good job, Syndicate. Now back to price fixing tomes. How dare you do this to me? It's betrayal. Ugh, the blue price is worse too. All right, anyways. We will slam. Watch and learn. T1ES. T1ES. Ew. T3% damage. That is not good enough. That is not settlable. Not settlable. And it's dead. Well, back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board. Not like this. All right, well, I need to complete my thingy here, and while we wait, I'm sure the juice will sell at a more reasonable price to us, hopefully. All right, we need to buy those, what you call them? I'm really looking forward to PoE1 event, even though mirror prices going up 100D a day made me stop playing PoE2 for good. Mirror prices in PoE2 went up 100D a day. Wait, how expensive are mirrors in PoE2? For the last 3 days. What's it up to? Like 1,000 divines or something? I think that's probably a symptom of a bunch of people stopping playing. That's usually a symptom of it, at least. When a league starts to die, you can tell, you know, like some sort of event happens with another game and a lot of people exit out and start playing something else or whatever. Usually there's some turning point where the event goes from like surviving to like on life support. Usually a lot of premium piece items go completely through the roof in a very short time frame. Got a song for you guys? I'm not like a music channel. What do you mean a song? I think this is, huh? My thing isn't here. Guess we have to go for the deferral then? Chill duration, don't think I care. Some other random garbage. Divine have no real sync. They definitely don't have as much of a sync as they do in PoE1, right? Because you can't metacraft with them. But divines are still holding significant value. Like if you compared them to freaking how much they are worth exalt wise and other currency wise. Have you died yet since you switched to Ephemeral Edge? I've died once since I switched to Ephemeral Edge. Wait, no. I've died twice. We died once today to a quad ghosted rogue exile, gigantic rogue exile dude. And we died once before that to something I can't remember. But we've died twice on Ephemeral Edge. Oh, chainmail. Ooh. Fourth vow. Neat. You died when trying Flicker Strike? Is that what I died to? I know I died to something stupid. I don't really remember what it was, though. I almost know the campaign. I got it off the wait list with the extension. Yo, right on, dude. Hope you're having a good time. Go Bahai. Is it time to snipe emperors and resell when you make a guide with it? I don't think so, no. I think it's probably not a good purchase right now. There's a lot of other purchases I'm gonna make before emperors. Just full disclosure. You're gonna be waiting at least a few days before I make a purchase like that. Is there a PUB anywhere for this build he's making? Yesterday I put a little PUB together, which is pretty similar to my current tree. It's in the YouTube video. But if you want the full updated character, you can always import my profile, Captain Lance 9, and you need to include the hash code 7822. Alright, looks like we can just outright buy this. Okay, nothing else that I'm going to regret not buying. For the Ancient Orb, because why not? Got one audience. Second one soon. So we'll run both of them. Are you going to enchant the sword? Yeah, we'll enchant the sword. When? Probably pretty soon. Haven't thought about it too much. Is 4th Vow going to be valuable in the current league? Any 4th Vow users out there? Out in the world buying things? Like 4th Vow chess pieces, that is. Maybe 17 Chaos? I'm contributing to the market. Friendly reminder, is all builds looking juiced otherwise? Is all builds looking juiced otherwise? I'm not sure what you're asking, YT Cloud. Lost me. 4th Vow isn't worth anything in hardcore, no shot. It's valuable in softcore. There might be somebody who wants it. Wait, is 4th Vow really not popular? Is it lost its popularity? I was never a big 4th Vow guy, but I think a lot of people liked building with it. I feel like it was a pretty common chess piece I saw in people's builds. It's losing out to the new bases. Oh, you know what? That kind of makes sense. The new bases are kind of... They are kind of dominating the chess slot. It is a bit of a different meta. It's great for Corrupting Fever. Yeah, I remember seeing quite a few builds using it. But yeah, you bring up the reference point of the fact that a lot of the popularity of it was, I know for sure, earlier before the chess piece domination. Sanctuary Thoughts 100D. Sanctuary Thoughts just a really good jewel. Sanctuary Thought isn't necessarily what we're even going to use. There's a few options. Righteous Providence, you can go if you go Guardian. If we stay Inquisitor, you can go Radiant Faith or Sanctuary Thought. Technically, you could even go the Endurance Charge node. Those jewels are pretty good, to be honest. The Endurance Charge is a really good DR. So you got options. How do you farm exalted PV1? They're just a lot rarer. Just think of them as rarity of the drop rate of like divines. You could farm them via Sanctum,
Up the stakes.
Harbinger. Where else can you farm them? The obvious places I think of. Probably some other places you can farm them though. Can't afford that. Attack speed bow synth. Nope, not really what I'm looking for. I'm so down bad on fusies, I'm gonna save up for it. Probably a good idea if the fusings are not hitting right.
Oh. Ahoy there.
Mm-hmm. Of these.
Oh.
How about is the juice price looking? Looks like most of the juice that was cheaper than us got bought up, so maybe this will start selling soon. We check again. Yeah, we might be fine for juice. We'll have to see. We will see. You have a leveling guide for this character? I don't have a leveling guide, no. But I do, the guide I played, or what I did for leveling is I started with my Energy Blade League Star character, used that to get some initial currency with Sanctum, and then I swapped over to this character with about 10 divines of currency from the farming that guy. Did I get another nameless? No, surely this isn't nameless. It's Fortress, okay. It's Fortress, fine. Exalts and PB1 are the same rarity, correct. They are the same rarity. But there's a few more sources of Exalts than there are Divines, because there's Exalts that you can get from... Oh... You get them from... things like Harbinger. I know for sure with like Necro Settlers, the tumbling currency stuff, those generated Exalts. You can do a vendor recipe for Exalts. Like, I feel like there's a few extra sources. Ships are good for Exalts. I think ships give you the same amount of Exalts Divines, probably. Or similar amounts, maybe.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Why don't we have Divine Shard? I don't know, but to be honest, I don't like shards. I don't like them for Divines or Exalts. I think the only place where I like shards currency is like mirrors. When it's like a currency so valuable that even dropping a shard is like insane. The other stuff, I'm not a big fan of them. I think I'm a hater for a lot of the other stuff.
Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security.
Okay, no King of the Mist here. Which means I'll do this, and then I'll defer. Okay. And... Don't make fun of me. +1 offering. Don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me, okay? Just +1 offering. I might need that later, okay? I might need that later for who knows what, okay? It might be necessary. They added 5,000 more slots? Yo, sick! Hell yeah! So more people can join. Nice. And our numbers grow once more. Pohx League will be 35k strong. I was hoping you'd go Guardian after the swap, but Inquisitor makes more sense. You need Inquisitor for initially to do damage. Eventually, if you get to the point where you can afford Righteous Providence, because basically Righteous Providence is pretty much the key. Without Righteous Providence, you like lose the crit scaling, and that's the linchpin of it working well on Templar, I think. But yeah, if you lose the crit scaling, that's rough. So I think Guardian makes sense if you can justify getting like Righteous Providence. Technically, there's also the route of being a Inquisitor and buying Sanctuary Thought. That works too pretty well, I think. Or buying Radiant Faith from Guardian. You need to start making some premium upgrades to consider stuff like that. Cook something nice, Midas. Looking for 326. Don't worry, I'm chilling. I'm having a good time. If they kill Trickster, we'll be ready. We have our backup plan prepared. Is this still Energy Blade good? Energy Blade would be higher DPS than this, but this will be much tankier in the end game than Energy Blade would get. Okay, +1 T17. We get a lot of T17s doing this, don't we? A significant amount. I feel like we get a lot of T17s.
Long day.
Long day. 74 quant. Deal. I just hope they kill Templar so Lance can stop being a Templar-only Streaver. 40k slots? Wait, did they add 10 more K instead of 5k? Somebody said they added 5k. Did they? Oh, sick. Our numbers grow daily. Stop. Straight up unstoppable.
Time to up the stakes. Another challenger? Take this front end.
Hey, my boots! They're selling! Yay!
Another challenge. A veil of safety and security. And this.
ES nerfed to PoE1?
Time to
Keep dreaming, they're gonna be too distracted with ES and PoE2. ES and PoE1 is gonna stay dominant.
take this vitality boon. Handle this. A veil of safety and security. Another challenger? Until next time. Now go retrieve more challenges within the next month.
This guy wants some boots. Here you go, good sir. Enjoy your boots. Enjoy. Salute. And that's what I said, it was only for 5K? Yeah, they must have changed their mind. Said, you know what? We go higher. We go more. Oh, this is looking good. Oh, this is looking good. Look at all these Guardian sets, guys. We're about to be carousing. Carousing. This whisper sound just hits right. It puts it in my veins. That's right. Yeah, the whisper sound. Yep. This is the whisper sound is what true greatness feels like. You think to yourself, now that is a sound I want to hear on a regular basis. Ooh, the whisper sound. Truly a sound people can get behind. I'm more of a live search kind of guy. What happens when you're waiting to get pinged? What happens then? Okay, no shot. Am I sticking with an academy? Pit. Okay, that's fine. Possessed. More life. This guy has phases. Nope. Fine. Good enough. Close enough. I need to double my guy's damage, but to do that, I would need to play the game. Then log in, man. What is holding you back? What is stopping you? Plus 10K? I heard from chat. Let's go. Ooh. This is the truest post ever for PoE. That I have no guys, we are not a baby getting a binky. Okay, no. That is not we did not get pacified, okay? Okay, we are still the war rage is on, okay?
My mana is spent.
Definitely true. It's not true, guys. It's not true. That's right. We're big men getting manly snacked. That's right. Like the stakes, upping the stakes. Okay, a little bit of upping the stakes. It's time to up the stake. No point lying to ourselves. When HCSSF, the HCSSF run is on pause while we're doing the Pohx League. We woke up one morning to find out Pohx League was real, and we instantly logged in. Because, of course we did. Then it's going to be on pause again for the Ascendancy League. Also probably true. But the good news is the hardcore SSF is not going anywhere. It's not going to disappear. Okay, we got literally like years until 326, right? So whenever the events run dry, we log back in and we continue progression. And I'm not going to burn myself on RF, out on RF by playing RF in the events and stuff. I mean, unless there's a really crazy RF Ascendancy. I might play RF for the Ascendancy thing, if there's a really crazy RF Ascendancy. Open your stream and my profile is on screen. Okay, I can explain. Okay, what you saw was, okay, Shift T. Here's what happened. Okay, VCNNNNN. I can explain. Here's what happened. Earlier today, I clicked the ES number ladder and I saw you approaching my number. And I wanted to know if I needed to be worried. So I clicked on your profile. I started examining, And then it hit me. I remembered this guy's a trickster. Okay, and Templars don't lose to tricksters. You got no chance, buddy. Okay, and if I'm gonna lose to a trickster, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Templar strongest? Damn right. That's right, buddy. That's right. These tricksters need to get put in their place. What if we get Werebear Righteous Fire for the event? We log in. We absolutely freaking log in. Mech difficulty. They don't stand a chance. All right. Boom. Purchased. Nice. Okay, now, what do I do with the rest of this money? 2 Chaos Orbs, 3 Crimsons? Okay, 3 Crimsons. 3 Crimsons, absolutely. And then a lockpicking contract, why not? Alright. We can now do our Audience of the Kings. I'm gonna get an Energy Within, and I'm gonna link it at VCNN. I'm gonna get the... It's not Energy from Within. What's it freaking called? The thing that gives ES on all the small nodes nearby. I'm freaking forgetting what it's called. It's not Brandis Pact anymore. Light of Meaning. Light of Meaning, that's what they changed it to. And then they gave it the TWT art, right? They did that to it, didn't they? And if you get one, I'll buy one. Would I sell Light of Meaning or would I use it? Would I use it? I could sell it. I don't know. It depends. I have to think about it. Because I would need probably an Unnatural Instinct to take advantage of it. But then again, I could change my pathing. I could do some interesting pathing stuff.
A mouse of my lives. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Unnaturals are expensive? Yeah, I know they are.
Time to up the
We're in the point of the character where most of my upgrades are starting to get like 5D plus. We're starting to hit some expensive upgrades. Just getting a natural from Grav. The likelihood of getting a natural from Grav is like worse than getting an apothecary from Grav, right? The odds are not in our favor for that hit. Be so cool though. All right, 2 Audience of the Kings and a Dream. 2 Audience of the Kings and a Dream. I'm gonna run this Twisted while I'm thinking about it though. $80 quant minus max. Deal them in. With your speed doing boss maps all the time, you should be able to be in the world where you make 15D an hour. You think I'm gonna make 50D? I don't know about that, dude. I don't think we're making that much money. We're not doing boss maps that fast. 50 an hour, 15D an hour is kind of crazy. You have to also understand that I'm kind of like, oh, what's the word? I'm kind of screwing around a lot. You know, XVD chatting and whatnot. Conflict Orb, nice.
Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
Orb, Tricorn, don't think it matters. If you have 15, do you make money on the market passively? That's where probably most of our income is coming from right now. All right. King of the Mist time. Let's see what we get. 2 attempts at greatness.
Kill that stranger. Thorn crit.
Dropped the sweat level a bunch when we heard the new event was coming out. Yeah. Became a much more chill event. Good old Pohx League. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Keep running.
My mana is spent.
A sliver of what my home feels like.
Oh, thanks.
The one
All right, what you got for me, Jewel? Jewel, plus one Jewel. Light a meeting. Light a meeting. Swing, swing. Maybe that's valuable. Okay, maybe no one's found one of these yet. Maybe there's been nobody doing this thing. No! Bank it. Bank it. All right, one more attempt. Why are you boozing OP meta rat builds and fun league that no one cares about? OP meta rat builds. First of all, the amount of times I've seen somebody be playing Ephemeral Edge Inquisitor, unless I count myself looking in the mirror, is 0. Okay. And I think that's a problem. Because there's potential. This might be competitive with the Trickster. It's a little bit weird that Trickster's the only one that people are making it with. How about you walk yourself back a notch, okay? And let me enjoy myself.
Come out to help you here.
This might even meta. I don't really think it is. Advice of getting Maven Splitters fast. If you want Maven Splitters fast, you do oh, what's it called? Destructive play. Perfect Sawblade Horror. Well, no light of meaning for us. Maybe there's somebody who wants a pragmatism. Pragmatism. Probably not though, right? Nope. How much is your DPS right now? I don't know. Our tooltip and hideout without any buffs is 960k. And we hit twice. So we're dealing at least 2 million damage. Probably quite a bit more, but I don't really know.
What have you got for me? Hello, hello.
Do I start losing hope on buying Life Force at 100? Nah, that guy's about to sell out. I'm gonna keep dreaming.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
If I ignore ritual in a map, do you lose it to forward item? You only would lose it if you just didn't run. If you ran the ritual, it popped up, and then you didn't do anything with it. If you're not running the ritual, like not clicking on the thing, then I think you're good. You can run past it as many times as you want. But if you run the ritual and the reward appears and you do nothing with it, then I think you start to lose the deferral progress. Could be wrong, though. Enchant the sword lance? Guys, enchanting costs a lot of money. But yeah, we can go enchant it. We can go enchant it.
Time to up the stakes. A note on my mind.
Lead to a crucible that stretches the sanity.
What's the enchant sword cost? Speed, quality, 5,000 yellow. Okay,
What have you
fine. Okay. That should work, I think. Probably, maybe. find out.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value.
I mean, in the face of my build, I can't deal with a lot of the chaos damage. Yeah, if you want to wait on the ritual and you don't want to run into ritual at all, just block it on your Atlas. That deferral will be there until you actually run ritual again. That's what I would do if I were you, if you're struggling that much on ritual. Outright block it until you get the chaos res. Wait, quality of the flask first? Guys, baubles cost so much. You gotta understand the baubles price. Have you guys seen the bauble price? They're like $1 million. I want to finish crafting these clusters. That's my priority right now. If I craft these clusters, it's a massive upgrade for my character.
Storm and come.
Lead to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
No one's doing heist for baubles. If you're doing heist, yeah, you definitely click the bauble reward when you get it, because it's clicking the bauble reward is like clicking a divine. Straight up. They're like 5C per. And the bauble reward is like 30 baubles. So yeah, if you're running heist, definitely click the bauble reward. I got them, but I have no gold. Oh, yeah, that's another problem if you have a lot of baubles. You'd sell them on the market, I guess, technically. Has the vendor recipe for baubles been removed? I don't know. Maybe. I think so, though.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
It has been, or rest in peace. The key to the crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind. I did 3 blueprints on Pohx League. I got a replica Alberons. Dang. You gonna make a strength stacker? Or what are you thinking about doing with that? Just selling it? Just making the pure profit? Being rich? We have any do we have any idea or guess when the Ascendancy League is going to be? I think it's going to be in the next 2 weeks. I think they'll give us maybe a 1 week heads up in a couple days, and it'll be in a week from then. That's my guess. Who knows? It could be a while from now. They didn't say. Probably don't have it like instantly ready, right? Like they just decided, you know what, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna reallocate some devs to this. Those guys obviously have to figure it out and make sure it actually works and functions and stuff.
A veil of safety and security.
My Inquisitor was my first level 100, actually kind of nostalgic watching it. Trembler Strongless, how long ago did you make a Smite Inquisitor? Because I feel like I haven't seen too many like Smite Inquisitors in any recent history of like it being popular or something like that. Oh, music today? It probably just randomly stopped. Yeah, it did just randomly stop. Okay, let's go to the do these soundtracks actually.
To a crucible that stretches the sanity.
I have a question on the mausoleum thing. To force mausoleums, I know you need to get any tier 4 incomplete, but you need to get incomplete the tier 3 connected to the mausoleum. No. You can complete all the tier 3s. The way the tier 3 ends up working is you just build up a supply of a lot of T3s, and then whenever you run out of the mausoleum, you go look at like your, 30 plus T3s and you start doing the vendor recipe and forcing them into mausoleums. That's the idea there, I would say. That is what you want to shoot for.
Long day.
Are we valing these too, maybe?
Long day.
80 quant. Right. There's one of our Essence of Memory. I stopped yesterday. I went from 2D each to 60C. Time to go again, I guess. Bubbles the Essence Memory. Dude, you are the Essence, like, provider right now. You had just a ridiculous supply. I appreciate your work in the field you do. Wait, what? That killed me? You're kidding. You know what? Actually, no, that makes sense. That thing does like minus a gajillion fire res. I just didn't think it was gonna hit me. 22k, yes? No, I only have 18k. We're not overcapped for fire at all. Wait, what the heck? Why am I taking so much damage? Getting cooked out here. What? Oh my word, let me use my skills, please. Phoenix die. Phoenix freaking die. That was ridiculous. Why was that so hard? It's weird because you're chaos immune. I don't get why that was dealing so much damage. Because it was just a wither map. Hey, a dex mod on a spine bow. Maybe somebody wants that. Maybe somebody's doing a dex stack or wants to awaken orb or something. Audio break tier. I'll pause that, Makuhu, for you. Oh no. I made a full Maven set. What are these worth again? You really don't want to make the full set. Because the full set does not sell. You definitely want to just sell the splinters. They sell for way more. You still have to do mechanics, noob? Yeah. We need to get our max res and stuff figured out, but I don't know. I'm not worried about it. You get there. Can I do the T3, T4 maps and all of that? Or I can't do higher tier maps than my target? You could do that if you want to. If you want to finish your whole Atlas and then favorite Mausoleum, you could do that. Or if you're asking if you want, can you do like T5s and stuff? Yes, you can do T5s and get more Atlas completion. I absolutely did that. T5s, T6. I did a lot of my yellow maps, honestly. The thing is, if you want Mausoleum to drop, you cannot complete the other T4s. That's the only real restriction you have. I'm half a level away from the ladder. I'm almost tempted to sweat. Like you're about to hit level 99 type of thing. You might try to hit one of the first level 100s. Just so you can be on the slash ladder. Is anyone going to be looking for Shaper Warlocks? Who knows? They might exist. No more old spamming clusters? Yeah, you got to get to grinding, buddy. I just sniped a Giga Timeless Jewel for 1D. Use it well. Don't let it go to waste. Ten double damage, rage on hit, armor melee on hit. Sounds good, I guess. Not sure I'm understanding what you're saying, to be honest. Sounds good though. I have no fire res. Why are we farming Mausoleum? We farmed it to get the offering card in SF for our hardcore Guardian run. Which, when we continue that run, the next stuff that's farming is, I don't know, there's a few different things we could farm. I might do Balbala next. I might go farming for upgrades. I haven't really decided. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is this the amulet, guys, that I've been told sells for a lot in this current league? Why? Why is it worth so much? How's a foible 60? I don't know, man. There's a lot of people playing Vanaman, I think, is what it is. Icy Paw Amulet? I hover. Okay, I hover. How we doing on this fine? Tuesday? Kurdu, we're doing good, man. We're locked in. We're about to get a cluster upgrade. Oh, I'm feeling so good. These cluster upgrades are gonna be huge. We're doing a bit of a tree change. We're about to get so much freaking power when we do the tree change. I'm so ready. So we're gonna be juiced. Woo-wee. Cringe mana stack. Mana stack's not cringe. Also, I'm gonna go for the quick sale because mine's a really bad roll. I feel bad. I dropped 2 shavs just naturally to disenchant. I wouldn't feel bad about that. You drop them naturally. Power to you, man. Power to you. I mean, that's part of the thing when you're going for an SSF farm is like, you know, you're aware of the RNG of being like whether you drop it versus have to go through the whole farm. And I was happy to do it because it's just part of like the journey or whatever you want to call it. What's about Bala? Brutal Restraint. If you have Brutal Restraint, there's 3 names it can have on it. If you have Balbala on it, it turns the keystone within radius into the Trader keystone, which allows you to have basically permanent uptime on like 3 flasks. And if you invest a little bit into flask, you can get 4 flask uptime. It's a poor man mage blood, basically. Very, very strong. Very, very, very strong. I'm one of the few people heisting. Yo, find me a helical. Help me? No. I'll help you when you help me. Find me a helical. I have a helical? Okay, I probably can't afford it. I've checked the helical market. People want like 30 divides or something, or 20 divides. I don't know, some crazy prices. 4 divs okay. I'm already 1D under other lowest. Is that a yes or a no? Wait, do I give this guy a yes on my 5D prize? It's a no. Sorry. Lance wants a premium helical for basic noob prices. Wait, who you calling a noob? One day or 40 plus 100C is fine. Wait, this guy had enough money and he went with the it's all I have. That freaking guy. Trying to play me, man. He's trying to play me. It would have worked too. All right. Do I? No one's selling divs right now. Everybody's using the market, basically. Divs are 100% for sale. They're just, everybody's using the market right now. You can get 5. He's trying to get you, Lance. Yeah. I probably could have gotten 6 if I was really patient, but I'm happy for 5. I mean, getting 5 for a foible is wild. That I think is the, out of every league I've ever played, this is the most valuable I think a foible has ever been for me. That I've seen, that I can like readily think of. Foible being 5D is pretty crazy. Prove again that PoE2 broke people's braids. You think it's a PoE2 effect? This like bricks me in so many ways. I don't know about that. Speed can't leech. Can't leech is a brick. Crit speed damage. I'm about to get cooked out there. Ooh, what did I just do? 2 proj, monster damage. Gain damage, less recovery rate. Ooh, yikes. Let's see how it goes. Let's not act like Archmage wasn't the most played build. Well, it was a very high played build, but 5D? Was it ever 5D in like Settlers? I don't think so. We could check. Maybe I could see 1D, maybe 2D. I don't think it was. Let's check. Foible. Yeah. No, it was like 1D tops during Settlers League. There's also 200,000 more players. Yeah, the supply and demand was definitely a different. I think that there's also a difference in the amount of people playing Archmage versus total population of the Pohx League versus not. Because like I think Pohx League is a because we've already played this league. There's no balance changes from what it was in Settlers. It's more aggressively shaped towards the meta, I feel like. That's right. We have bad recover. +1 conflict. I'm super hyped for the 19 Ascendancies. Dude, I am too. I think it's going to be a good freaking time. I'm ready. %100% known league, and it's almost like the 3rd reset. Yeah. Having 19 new Ascendancies now, that's gonna be a meta shakeup for sure. There's definitely gonna be the element of like, oh, what you call it? Like people know what a lot of the skills that are good and archetypes that are good, but I still think the Ascendancies will have a large change of like what people play, just because people want to. I think there's gonna be a lot of people that are just gonna want to be like, oh my goodness, look at this thing. This could be cool, you know, and do stuff that isn't necessarily like the best known good thing, just because there's some new freaking Ascendancy to go along with it. Novelty, yeah, it's a freaking 1 month league. Imagine having a 1 month league of all new Ascendancies that you're just like, yep, I'm going to play Archmage again. And there might be some of that because there might be a really good Archmage Ascendancy. I don't know. We'll see. Sad it's only going to be 1 month. Yeah. We'll see. I mean, it depends how good it ends up being. I think that'll largely affect how sad I am about the 1 month thing. I'm thinking it's going to be good though. Are you gonna make 19 characters in that month? I don't think I am fast enough to do that. I am gonna have a reroll fever though, for sure. I'm gonna want to play a lot of builds during it.
One of my
Imagine all the lab you could get done with 19 new Ascendancies. Okay, shut your 19 new Ascendancies. Shut up. Shut up. I can't wait to be overcapped for Phoenix. Like, Phoenix is so freaking sketch with the bad overcap. Fire res. 'Cause I'm literally on like 30 fire res in these fights. I have no overcap for it. Is this any good? Is this good? Life, accuracy, dex, fire res? Yeah, it's an okay shield. Probably like a 2C shield. It's pretty decent. It'll get you up and running for sure. Currency market lancing, always, man. If you're not currency market lancing, what are you doing? What are you even doing? I hope somebody at GG makes an SST Ascendancy. I love SST. Such a fun skill. Crucible will brutalize me. I was so excited to play SST. And then I lost the chance orbs. The double shields, maybe it can finally be real. Spectral shield throw? Yeah, it's a skill that lets you throw your shield. It's pretty cool. How about a zombie necro ascendancy? Maybe like Baron Unique Helmet as an ascendancy. I'm sorry. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you suggesting I'm a minion player? Am I hearing this correctly?
That stretches the sanity.
I look like a dirty minion player to you? Come on. Let's be reasonable here. You always said I play one minion build per league. Haven't I already met that quota? I've probably already met that quota for the league, let's be honest. Guarantee I've already met that quota. What's this song called? I don't know. I can freaking pull it up on my other monitor. see. Song we're currently listening to is... This is apparently Cyberpunk, it looks like. Rebel's Path. I think that might be right. Rebel's Path. We need an Ascendancy that increases cast damage skills provided by chest fees by 3,000%. Okay, just say what you mean to say. Death's Oath Ascendancy. What other skill is a Chaos Knot skill provided from chest? What do you...
Time to up the stakes.
Why even make it that vague? There's only one thing you're referring to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're getting the latency spikes.
Grip of the infinite. Grip of the infinite.
Make it increase the defenses of said chest piece too? What, so you can have more armor?
Safety and security. Mother will strangle.
Latency spike, same time as yesterday. That's a little suspicious, isn't it?
Twin terrorists. Mother will strangle.
Holy lag! Have mercy on me!
Twin terrorists.
Key to a crucible that stretches.
Feels so bad when there's latency? Yep. Yeah, that it does. That it does. It's EU this time. It's usually when everyone's logging in. Guess you, EU. You think the EU guys are they're the ones pulling it over on me? They're getting me wrecked. They're the ones to blame for this. I have to confess, Chem, I prefer my D3 season 34 experience to my PoE2 one. You have to confess? I don't know if that's much of a confession. I think there's probably maybe some people that would be
Let the blood dance begin.
in agreement with that very sentiment.
None resist my infinity.
I have no fire rise!
Life is so brittle.
Holy please.
Shadow, rise and fight. Handle this. Resist the assault. Life is so brittle.
Ooh, Awaken Added Lightning.
Now go retrieve.
What does Awaken Added Lightning go for? Thoughts, guys? Thoughts? Awakened Added Lightning. Show me the money! 5 results? Ooh! 2 2C, 1C, 20C, 25X. Okay, 25X would actually be pretty good. But no. Looks like 3 divines. Looks like a 3 divines situation. I'll take it. Ooh, 2.5. 1 elder set, 2 shaver mats if interested. I am. What's that? 6 maps? Divine's still... What are Divine's worth? They're worth 100C, alright. Yoink. Isn't your skill lightning? My skill is lightning. Is it good for this though? No.
Ahoy there.
Yeah, unique maps that aren't super rare. Yeah, unique maps. Joy. Wolf Den. Death Taxes. Obas. Moon Temple. Got any of those? Pohx is hooking us up. He's hooking us up! You know, 10 zebra map. Yo, that's some completion. Future Cloister. He said any non-rare ones. Future Cloister's kind of rare. So is Cowards. So I didn't ask for either of those. Let's run these real quick while we have them. Awakened Lightning would only be worth over faster attacks, so that's minus quality of life, so not really. Well, we're not even using faster attacks at this point. We're using multi-strike. Yeah, Awakened Lightning, for it to be better than stuff we're currently using, would be... It's just, it will become less and less relevant the more levels we get. We just have... The thing we're not lacking is flat damage, and all it does is give flat damage. Not something that's good for a Summer Ledge build, really. Devil's good for the aura? That's just more flat and not really super relevant. It's okay. It's not a ton of damage though. Purple. What's going on? Ooh, how'd you level this build? We leveled as an Energy Blade Inquisitor. So I did the League start I knew pretty well, which is Energy Blade League starter. Went straight to Sanctum. Got about 10D of currency, and then we started putting this character together. That was the situation. I think event's gonna be crazy, don't you think? Yeah, I think it will be. I'm pretty freaking stoked for it. Top 90 random necessities that they had somewhere. Why not just add them to the game? Because balance would be probably my guess. Every time they add something, they have to consider its balance implications, right? So if you add 19 new ascendancies, then that's 19 more things that have to be balanced, and people are going to be asking for updates and stuff on those classes, and then that's more dev work, right? Some will suck, yeah. Some will suck if people will want them to, you know, fix and update those. Add into the dev time. What is required? Hey, we're finally got some buying going on with that. I'm glad you're playing a real build and abandoned RF. Whoa, 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 whoa! Take a step back, Junior. I did not abandon RF. I would never. Okay, how dare you? Second of all, the build's on pause. Okay, we're gonna go back to it. The only reason I'm not playing RF in this event is so that way I don't burn myself out from the glory that is RF. Lance abandoned. I didn't abandon anyone. Not true. It's not true. Not just suck, but maybe OG level of Aura Stack broken. Yeah, there could be some legitimately OP ascendancies. We'll see what they're gonna look like. Aura bot here, looking for people to play with. You need a friend, Mr. Aura bot. You need some company. Is anyone looking for an Aura bot friend? Okay, I hear he cleans up after himself. He doesn't make a mess. Okay, he's a great house guest. Hada Tuma is looking for a long-term relationship. Okay, a friendship. My carry left me. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay, he was stabbed in the back. Can you be a loyal friend to Tada Tumba? I was thinking of booting up with a dead eye, but I don't think I have the time. You should make the time. Why'd your carry leave? You know, that's a good question. Was there a workplace dispute? Adopted Orabot today? Yeah. Should try Tinder. Do you think that works? To find a carry? Out of portal scrolls? What the hell am I doing? Maybe the guy didn't play his slap. I mean, contractor. What do you mean? Ain't nothing wrong with the noble profession of the contractor. Thanks for the build, guys. They're awesome. No problem, Crinky Crinkles. I'm glad you enjoy them. Also, for the record, not a paid chatter, okay? Not a paid chatter. That is a legitimate chatter. Who just happens to enjoy the build, guys, you know? You could make Lance Jr. or a bot for you. Guys, he doesn't have the skill set. He wouldn't be able to keep up yet. He's not there. He's not there. He hasn't advanced that far in the training. Trust me, I love that. I love that idea, but he just simply does not have the skill. Yet? Yes, yet. Okay, he's getting smarter each day, but it's gonna take time. I mean, I'm a contractor in real life and I get paid 1/4 of what my coworker gets. You start demanding a raise, dude. You're doing the same exact thing, getting 1/4 the pay. I would start going rage mode. Take the vitality. Maven, stop. Let me kill Minotaur. No vitality boon, okay?
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
If I do, I'll get fired. It's a sticky situation. Proceed with caution. Could he at least get you a slice of cheese? A little something on the side.
Captors refused redemption. They did not see value in a new life.
20k ES gameplay made irrelevant. Endless slot machine, map exploding, cap in his element. What are you talking about? Gameplay is still very relevant, okay? My characters' defensive layers are still lacking, okay? There's a lot of upgrades that need to be made. Also, there's still harder content we can regularly do at this point. Stuff that would add danger to the situation, if you will. Honky boy? Not really. We need more defensive layers. We basically, our tankiness is literally just we have ES and recover on block and some okay block, but we need like actual max res, armor scaling, and some other stuff. But the Divine Shield future is a ways off. But right now we have no overcap for fire res, so whenever I fight Phoenix, I am at like 30 fire res. It's freaking sketch as hell.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind. One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden.
On the Archmage Spark Stormweaver build, why Fire Mastery support on the 5th Stormweaver socket? Yo, Kyorte, appreciate the sub. Why Fire Mastery? That's for if you're doing Elemental Storm, and that's just because it gives it a plus level. If there's like not a lot of great support gem options, and that one is like, what, 10%-ish more damage or something like that. That's the only reason for using that support gem, is when you start getting more limited on other options. Previously considered casting worked for the Elemental Storm, but that got changed. Does not work for it anymore. Gotcha. Yeah, no problem. If you can find a better link, by all means, but when I was looking through the link choices, they were pretty slim.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault.
To a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Hello, hello.
One of my captives.
I somehow killed Eater with 350,000 DPS. That's just gonna be a slog of a fight. But as long as you're tanky enough and dodge the mechanics, you're gonna be. It's just gonna be a long fight. That's all it's gonna be. It's not the end of the world, right? I am mega Blight Enjoyer. I don't know why people hate it so much. Tower defense is cool. Probably a decent amount of people just don't like standing around for it, would be my guess. Like, I'm not necessarily a big fan of standing around for Blight. A personal preference thing. Some people's PCs can't handle it too well either. Unless they get like explode or something to help deal with all the density of stuff going on, I guess. Hey, reflecting mist. Is this the one? Is this the first time I get the thing? Honestly, that's a good Doriani's ring. We might want with that. Minus 60 lightning res with 150 life and strength. That's a good Doriani's ring, right? Time to up the stake. That's insane. I don't know about insane. I think it's a decent Doriani ring, but I don't know about insane.
Grip of the infinite. Temporal tears.
Who's this guy?
Be healed and fight on. Struggle. Be healed and fight on. Grip of the infinite.
Reminds me of the meme, 100 plus int, minus lightning res. Shame there's no reflecting catalyst. Oh, the ability to catalyst it after the fact, yeah. Would be pretty convenient.
Of the infinite. Temporal tears.
This is the key to a crucible.
Key to a crucible. Sanity of the mind. Okay. Okay, we got some more juice to craft with. And let's finish this rotation. Maybe somebody will want this for 1 divine. Decrease our chess piece cost.
That's the trade.
$65 quant. Good enough. Is this a private league? Yep, this is Pohx League. What game is this music from? The current track is Endless Desert. Is what the
At least.
video name is. I'm not necessarily familiar what game that is per se, though.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
No fire res.
Shadow, rise and fight. Handle this. Stalk and hunt.
Ah!
Resist the assault. Time to up the stakes. Mortal blade is so fallible. Twin terrors.
Crossplays of Catabasis is 1 div. Wait, is it really?
How long
Are you messing with me?
waiting?
No, it's not. It's 5C. You're messing with me.
Ahoy there.
Let's fell for it too. All right, let's try this again. Reforge attack and a dream. Let's get back after it. I really, really want to finish these clusters. Really desperately. These will be a massive upgrade for the character if we can get them. All right, there's a slam opportunity. Armor. Okay, I need another slam.
Ahoy there.
We're right around what ES would be, right? Oh shoot, I have too many things. Too many things. We gotta cancel something. This one's pretty close to finished. Too much market finessing? Yo, you always gotta be market finessing, my guy. If you're not market finessing, what are you even doing? Okay. It's probably just delusional.
Salah.
Market lubrication? Yep. You know what they say, always be lubricating, guys. That's what they say. Always be lubricating. Because if you're not lubricating, what are you even doing? What are you even doing if you're not lubricating? Is that a corporate phrase for price fixing? No, we're not price fixing, guys. I just dropped an ephemeral edge. You might see a build swap in my future. Yo, log in. Ephemeral edge is OP. End of Act 4, 0 Chaos Orbs. Don't worry, you can get some Chaos Orbs pretty easily with heists, lockpicking, demo contracts.
And my axe.
It'll all work out.
Riggy just subscribed.
Ooh, Regal. Appreciate the sub, man. Is this my exalts? The exalt's nice. Come on, ES, baby. Ooh, snowstorm. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts every time. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Back to the grind. 235, nope. $235, dang it. So close. Yet so far away. What skill are you playing? Smite. Playing Smite. Or Smite enjoying. Whoa, there's another T1 with a T2. It's playing with my heartstrings, man. It's playing with my heartstrings. You guys are on your own. I don't need essences anymore. Now that you got your precious helmet, you're gonna leave us all to die. Loy, why? How could you, Loy? Loy's leaving us, guys. He's got his helmet. He doesn't need us anymore. No more essence farming from Loy. The essence farm market. Oh! Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, hello. Hello. We're done. Enhanced by Loy. We just yoinked his RNG from his helmet hit. Just siphoned it straight off of him. Oh, yeah, that's a hit. That's a hit. That's a good-looking cluster right there. That's a good-looking cluster. Arrest him, get out. Nope, my cluster now. My cluster now. Can we hit another one? Can we hit a second one? That's the question. Isn't that 10 max tier? Yeah, it goes 10 to 12. It's 10 to 12. We'll have to divine it, but I want to craft the other cluster first. I'll save divining money for. Let's go for the second cluster first.
What have you got?
We gotta go for the second cluster first. We gotta keep the eye on the prize. Okay. Second cluster, baby. 12 passive? Yep, that was our 12 passive. This is our 11 passive. But we want essentially the same thing. We're looking for essentially the same thing. Ooh, okay. This is in a null situation. And dead. Rest in peace. 11 passive. Yeah, I know. People are freaking allergic to 11 passive. Oh, Lance, how dare you? 11 passives. Oh, it's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, like freaking people. People are like allergic to 11 passives. They're just like disgusted by it. They can't imagine it. Listen here, buddy. I like my 11 passive. Okay, just show some respect. It's stinky. It's not stinky. Okay, it's not.
Hello.
We can do this. Just need another hit. Just another T1, T1, T1. Can we do it again? 325. Nope. The one bummer of doing the attack speed is you have to hit the 35. You have to hit the 35 if you do the attack speed. Is this Pohx League? Yep. This is Pohx League. Just one more hit. Yep. Ooh, okay, hold on. A null situation? Am I out of a nulls? I'm out of a nulls. Oh, that's awkward. And dead again. Okay. An Ol's not going our way right now.
Exile?
I just came back from a month break. Did PoE2 die? PoE2 is already dead. It's not good enough. Okay. Well, that might be a little bit harsh there, but people are burnt out on it. You know? People are burnt out on it. Doesn't offer enough pizzazz. Ooh, hello, T1ES. Ew, evasion? Are we sure? It's okay. It's okay. God tier and all. Saved. All right. All right. Maximum energy shield. Maximum energy shield 12. Ooh, prismatic heart. Not really what we want to. Dang it. We go again. 25 doesn't work. Ooh, 212. T2. 235. T2. I heard the vision is to slam and exalt and get a new base. No, we're not getting a new base. We literally have the ideal fracture. We're not walking that back, okay? This is an endeavor of focus. T1, but it's T03 on the speed. 35-2, you hate to see it. Hate to see 35-2. 125 is even more disgusting. Ooh, hold. We can work with this. We can work with this. Focus up. Dial it in. -2 life. Didn't dial it in correctly. Not our best look. Not our best look. Could have been it. That's a more likely. And it killed everything. Okay. 235. Nope. All right. We need more juice. You ever craft these with tainted teardrops? Robots, you can. You can. It depends how expensive the tainted teardrops are, which they can be pretty. They can end up getting pretty premium. So it's a bit of a sketch situation a lot of times, I would say. These just are never selling. This has just been permadead slot this entire day. Mountain runes, go back to just never being something I look at. I thought you could sell, but you can't. Apparently, you don't have what it takes. All right, while we wait for more things to sell, do some elder grinding. Maybe we get a Watcher's Eye. We can sell the Pohx. Hook them up with something juicy.
Hey.
Pohx maybe will think very happy thoughts if we get him a good Watcher's Eye. Pretty sure I've dropped more mirrors than tainted divine teardrops. Yeah, they're super freaking rare. They're like just ridiculously rare, aren't they? Hello? Baubles sold. Baubles relisted. Wait, I need those horizons. Any map that's annoying, we roll over. Honestly, most of these maps are fine. Cage is a little bit annoying, I guess. I'd compare their rarity to a Hinakora's. Really? Tainted Divine Teardrops rarity of a Hinakora's. That's your comparison? That is like... That's pretty freaking rare. Yeah, are they? There's no way. There's no way if you're target farming them, they're as rare as Hinakora's. I don't know about that. Just seems so wild. That seems so far out there to me. To say rarity of Hinakora's. That is crazy. Are they actually? Is it actually really that rare, Ripple Tier? 1 teardrop versus 3 mirrors for me. Okay, but to be fair, guys, how are you farming? Are you guys farming the Beyond stuff? Are you guys farming the Beyond stuff? Because that's like a big factor to it, right? I felt like it. I farmed 10 plus mirrors total last league on T17 juicing. And that's with doing like beyond stuff. I've dropped 3 locks in 1 tier. And I do beyond every league. Harvey's beyond. I got 30 fracture orbs. Never seen a tainted tier. Okay. So what you're saying is they're pretty freaking rare. You know, if they weren't so insanely rare, they might actually be like somewhat cheap. Because it is a pretty like niche crafting method that I don't think many people even know about. I think it's that like level of like niche. Because they do hold a really hefty price, but it's just because they're so freaking rare. It's just a shame they're so rare. It really is. Because they do have, there's some fun stuff you can craft with them. Some people don't even know they exist. Yeah. Something where you see it and you're like, what the hell is that type of thing. It's best for clusters with named mods. It's very good for clusters with named mods. It's good for a lot of those things where you're trying to force up. Small clusters is a good example, I think. Good example use case, small clusters. Small cluster freaking the higher tier mods have like such egregious weightings. Like horrific. Small clusters is probably the best. I think small clusters is a stronger use case. Small clusters are just harder to craft. I think their rarity isn't really justified for 12 clusters. Or a lot of times when I've looked at the price of Tainted, it didn't seem worth it for a large cluster craft. Good bow clusters were 300 to 400D. Good bow clusters were 300 to 400D. No, they weren't. Were they really? Even then, I don't necessarily. Okay, I guess if it speeds up the process, but you know, I guess there's the other scenario of like if you're trying to go for like omega clusters where you get like the ideal affixes and you double corrupt them and you like try to get implicits that are good too. I was making 25D an hour making clusters is super boring. Yeah. Cluster crafting is pretty like, it is pretty despair. We got one more large to finish, but when we finish this, we could go for like a respec on our tree. I think we'll make some pretty good upgrades with the character. So I'm pretty pumped about it. Got some good upgrades planned.
Resist the assault. Dragon or strangle. Time to up the stakes. Give in to grace.
Leading a trade. What do you have for me, Faustus? Stealing orbs again. Knolls are purchasing. See how it goes. Buy my Hunter's Exalt, thanks. You want me to buy your Hunter's Exalt? What am I gonna use your Hunter's Exalt for? Oh, I guess I could make a belt. No, I shouldn't say that out loud. Second I start pretending I can make a belt, bad things are gonna happen to me. Should not pretend I can make a belt. That is asking for some pain. Need to get to 6K plus. Wait, are you delving? You delving, Kodaluk? Got a delver in chat? Oh, HPO. Did I ignore a speed shrine? Here, I'll go back for it. I didn't on purpose. I was looking at chat. Where is it? Oh my word, I did ignore a speed shrine. Yes! So this will pay off. Definitely worth backtracking. I did not ignore it on purpose. I was looking at chat when I ran past it. I'm gonna assume clusters got finished. Nope. No. Well, okay, we got one. We got one perfect cluster, Jim. We're working on the second one. We have a defense shrine. We're still at 18K. Yes, I have not done the tree swap yet. I want to finish the other cluster first before it, because it's going to be... I just want to set the tree up for both clusters. So we're almost there, but... The juice purchase is in the works right now. Clusters are such a massive upgrade. Like, I feel like it's something that's like seems like so subtle. But every time I do clusters upgrades on characters, it's just such a crazy upgrade every single time. It's so freaking much power. Attribute belt, yeah, I'm not sure I'm ready for that level of pain. An attribute belt would be a pretty good upgrade for the character to do, but bad things happen when I start thinking about an attribute belt. We could do one. Yo, Alk, man. Thanks for the raid, Alk. How you doing, dude? You're not playing PoE1, are you? You're still gaming in PoE2, right? Or did you join the light side of the PoE1 resistance? He was? Oh, is he thinking about the event, or is he... What's going on? What's the details? He's playing PoE1 now? Hell yeah. Welcome back home. We missed you. What info, by the way? Someone give me the event right now it's Pohx League. Basically, Pohx was like, hey guys, I'm gonna do a private league since GG's not gonna do an event. And then he went to bed, and then like 10,000 people signed up, and now we're 30K strong, growing every day. They just gave us, I think they just gave the league like another 10K slots. So if you want to join, you can, if you do exclamation Pohx, it's an auto join link for it. Strong and hard, yep. On our way to 40K. We gotta match the number of Azaros we were pumping. He said he's gonna play PoE 0 tomorrow. That's like ruthless. That's code for ruthless, I think. You guys don't know what you're in for. Code for ruthless for sure. Oh, I guess, yeah, that could be D2. Jim might be right. Like, D2 makes more sense, actually. We're working on crafting our second cluster. So that's what we got our first cluster made, and we're gonna work on this one. But I need juice. No, Ruthless is PoE 1.5. Is it really PoE 1.5? I guess since it came after PoE 1. 1.5 seems kind of generous, though. This is the first time I clicked on your stream where you weren't hideout or PoE. What do you mean? I do a lot of gaming. What are you talking about? You just happen to RNG some hideout content, okay? Hideout content's a good time. I don't know what people are hating on hideout content for. I do have to craft more of the cluster, though, to be fair. So we do have to craft We're not done with hideout content for the day. We still have to finish that other craft. I'm waiting for my Faustus trade for Life Force to go through though. In the meantime, we're doing content. You know, a brief break from hideout gameplay for content in maps. He's right, you know? Yeah, okay. 2-week hideout coming soon? No, it's not gonna be 2 weeks, okay? After these clusters, I mean, I guess we could... We don't have the money, really, but... Do we go for the Bellcraft, guys? Are we gonna become Bellcraft enjoyers? That is actually probably a pretty big upgrade for the character, honestly. Now that I like think about it a little bit, it would be actually a lot better than the synth belt we're using, which is pretty mediocre, to be honest. Pretty mid. Take this fight. No, don't Maven, stop it. Ooh, Awakened Vicious Proj. Is Awakened Vicious Proj gonna be valuable in Pohx League? Survey says Awakened Vicious Proj. The answer is no. No one's playing freaking like Bleed Bow or anything like that. What's the belt gonna look like? So the belt would be T1 int, or it'd be Essence int, T1 strength, T1% attributes if we could slam that, and then it would be then you try to get like an unveil on ES or slam ES and then benchcraft like Wed. That's the sort of thing you try to do with it.
Long day.
That would be the idea. Oh, I'm supposed to val these too.
Hello. Long day. Ahoy there.
Juice is just not buying. I wonder if we got undercut. Somebody might have undercut our juice. Mortar the Denier called it. What did you call? You didn't call anything. I mean, what do you mean called? Like, we're a strengthened character. There's one belt craft you do for that. There is no calling it. Why not go for the ES Awakener prefix? So there's a couple problems with that. The way you craft the belt is you essence until you hit T1 strength, and then you have to 1 in 7 Hunter Exalt. And so the problem that happens is, in order to have the awakened ES prefix, you'd have to awaken orb the belt beforehand, and then you're just essencing until you hit percent attributes or strength, and it's like a null slam RNG fiasco until you get the other mod, and it's super freaking like it's really bad. Like you could just get really lucky, I guess. There is that option. Just get super lucky. Suffixes can't reforge. Oh, you mean like reforge influence? That's not great either, because you have the prefix influence mods, you have all the suffix influence mods, and then you added in a Crusader, Crusader's pool of influence mods too. The likelihood you hit that is like even worse, and then you're meta modding every time. With the Hunter Slam method, you get to sell back the Hunter Stygian Vise. Like you get some of your money back each time, right? When you're doing the craft. But what you're suggesting, you just be lighting the money on fire. I legitimately think you could spend a Mage Blood's worth of currency and not make the belt the way you're planning to make the belt. I think you'd spend more than 200 divines with that method. You might as well just get a Mage Blood at that point. Heavy belt or a good old Stygian? I think you do Stygian. Abyssal jewels are just stronger than the strength implicit. There's no mage bloods for sale. I still just don't. The method you're talking about, I think, is just super RNG. We could pretend we're lucky, I guess. We could pretend we're lucky. I don't think we're that lucky, but we could pretend we're that lucky. Hello, okay, Egg. How you doing, man? Just socketed the perfect 6-mod Abyss jewel. Yeah, let me just go grab a max into this POV jewel. The never gonna exist jewel. Let me get that hooked up real quick. Hi chat, your random Bojo. What's going on, man? What's good? I mean, we could YOLO it. I don't know, dude. That just seems like I'm just asking for absolute pain the way you're saying to do it. But then again, every time I do the belt crafting method the way I talk about doing it, it's still super painful. The belt is like, it's such a good upgrade, but it's so obnoxious to do. So cancer to do. Hey, 5C sale, let's freaking go! We're making money! Should I even do that next after the cluster? Surely there's gotta be other things I should do before the belt craft. Let's look at the price of Spite Essences. I don't even want to know. Oh, 2 stock. No, that's never happening, right? We're never gonna make that with 2 stock. We need like 500, maybe even 1,000 essences. PoE2 patch in 5 minutes. I'm so bricked up right now. There's a PoE2 patch. It's not 0.2. They would announce 0.2. Probably just some hotfix. I sold 300 Shriekings today. Yeah, and you just said you're done essence farming. I might have to become an essence farmer. I don't know. It's probably just better just to click a mage blood. We'll have currency for a mage blood eventually, surely, right?
Time to up the stakes.
Is that received? I placed an offer for 100 before sleep and it's still filled. Okay, well I guess I can place an order. I'll place a buy order. See if the buy order starts picking up pace. Whoa. In 1 hour, we are starting the realm to deploy the 3.25.3 update. Hell yeah, we're getting updates, baby. Wait, what does this mean? What does this mean? Does this mean they're gonna announce the Ascendancy thing? What's going on here? We're getting an update freaking 6 months into the league, guys. It's real. Check the notes. We'll get the notes soon, right? Yo, PoE1 League has devs. We have devs, guys. There's at least one guy. It's gonna be re-enabled convert race reward, but it's like 0.3. It's not like that would be like a 0.20 freaking F if it was just that. It's 25.3. Okay, that's kind of significant, right? That's a pretty significant thing, right? I'm not coping. We're already at 325.3C. Okay, then I have no idea what's going on. EUE2's restarting as well. Yeah, it's got some suspect stuff going on here. Surely it's a big update? Yeah, sure it's gonna be a banger, man. Unlimited content. The convert race reward thing was, yeah, that's already been done. Adding the MTX, I think what it is they're adding some of the support for the 19 Ascendancy League, okay? And maybe they're gonna announce it and be like, we're doing it in a week, guys. Prepare to log in. A lightning rod bug? I don't know what that is. What bug? I have no idea. Something about lightning rod.
_Kishi just subscribed. LVL2 Cow gifted a tier 1 sub to Shiroya_Kishi.
Thanks, level 2 cow. Thanks for gifting a sub to Kishi. Here's my lunch money. Yo, I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. Your lunch money is gonna pay for my dinner.
Time to up the stakes.
Keeping us alive. For 26 is the best emote on Twitch. Dude, poor Nick, man. Hasn't he suffered enough? Nick's he's just good for some emotes, man. The WoW emote was peak. 326. Freaking good too. Do the characters for the Private League go into Standard? They will go into Settlers League. Because it's a Settlers base Private League. And then later on, they'll get transferred to Standard. Everything ends up in the Standard bucket eventually. Unless you're really hardcore and never die. Then you're in hardcore. Kind of the same thing, you know what I mean? Not voided? No. Pohx League's not voided. As for the Ascendancy League, I don't think they said if it was going to be voided or not. We don't know about that. That we're going to be waiting on. Patch downtime will be 5 minutes. 325.3 update. Patch notes are in the patch notes forum. Wonder what it's gonna be.
A veil of safety and security.
Is Ascendancy League today? No, I don't think so. They didn't say, but I would imagine they would give us like an announcement beforehand, right?
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite. Be healed and fight on.
The one guy working on PUE1 doesn't have time. He's doing his best. No announcement. Here's your Ascendancy. No, they would announce it. Or they would give us a date or something. For sure. For sure. Why did somebody do the Templar as a flipper? Wait, what? Were people like making posts about potential ascendancies and they called Templar a flipper? What the hell is this? I mean, don't look at this. Don't look at this. Okay, it's not about what happened in the corner. Okay, we're not flippers. Okay, we are upstanding, righteous citizens. Okay, purging the Deadeye filth from the land. Okay. We're doing what has to be done. We're fighting the good fight. We're not flippers, okay? That's disrespectful. Just disrespectful. That I confirmed hideout warrior. Wait, you said Templar? No, Templar's not a hideout. You guys literally see me doing content right now. Like non-stop repeat. Cooking. Okay? Cooking. Oh, don't. No. Come on, though. The freaking Omega bleed? Really? Can we stop doing that? Immortal wolf. Form go.
I must have time to gather my will.
Come on. Transfer back. Yeah, get him out of here. Back his bags. Doing content waiting for your currency to sell? That's not the full story, okay? That's not the full story. That's not the full story, okay? It's not like that, okay? It's not like that. Okay, so our yellow juice purchase is not really happening. Oh, and we got undercut on our red juice. Oh, that's disgusting. That's it. All right. Fight fire with fire. Fight fire with fire. You want to undercut me, buddy? Huh? You think you can go to 98 and undercut me on that? No. No. I'm going to go to 95, okay? Undercut. You're undercut. Deal with it. No, you're never going to get your thing. That's how we play ball around here, okay? Hard. You know, I need to reprice my yellow juice too, because if I'm gonna get the, I want to get this upgrade. I need to do this. I need to do this right. All right, cool. Not playing any games.
That's the trick. Long day.
Not gonna lie, the flipper ascendancy looks fire. Okay, what are you talking about? Oh, what the hell is this? The flipper ascendancy. Where is it? Wait, what? That's the Inquisitor. I'm playing Inquisitor. Yo, dude, I appreciate the sub. Your critical strikes can critical strike. Yo, that's insane. Holy, that's a multiplier on a multiplier. That's correct. Each repeat has 10% reduced chance. Maximum critical strike chance is equal to the number of mirrors in your inventory. Okay, that's I'd have literally no mirrors in my inventory, so that's I can't take advantage of that. Are they out? No, this is just people memeing. This is not the ascendancies. Restarted to deploy update soon. Maybe we'll get a post about it. All right. I'm not getting distracted by this, okay? I'm busy doing content because, as we said, I am not a hideout warrior who would get distracted by a Reddit post. I am somebody who does content repeatedly, nonstop. People beg me, they say, Lance, too much content. Can we do some hideout gameplay? And I say, no! No, that's not what we're about. Okay, we're about doing content.
Life is separable. Feel death's pull.
Opposite day I see. Shut up. Opposite day.
Twin terrors.
Not what it looks like. I do not do that much hideout gameplay. I think this is like, you know, I craft a couple items because I'm, you know, I enjoy crafting. That does not mean I'm a hideout Andy.
Feel your life drain away.
You guys have been a little bit on my case, a little bit too much that I don't deserve.
Until next time. Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
Why'd your character look and move so weird? Okay, it's because I have the snake MTX. That's why it looks a little bit weird. I kind of like it though. The snake MTX with leap slam, I think just looks hilarious. It looks like a bunny hop almost. Hop, 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 hop. I usually time in a stream before work. I remember there was a 9-day period where every time I joined stream, you're crafting flipping for over an hour. Paid chatter. Somebody paid him to say that. That's not even close to true, okay? There's no way. 9-day period, come on. Doesn't even sound real. That does not even sound real. Hey, Omen of Blanking. I love those things. Real players don't have hideouts, they craft in town. Is there a crafting bench even in town? There's not, right? I feel like you flip Sublime Vision at least once a league. That's not even true either. I make a character with Sublime Vision and then eventually I might sell it. I don't flip Sublime Vision. What do you mean? The long form flip? It's not the long form flip. It's like I play a character and then eventually I'm broke and need money for another character and then I get desperate and sell. Not the same. Lance is mapping? I am. We're mapping. Real content. Like normal, you know? Average Lance stream. Grinding out some maps, getting some loot, fighting monsters, you know, usual. As we normally do. Make a build to make the items popular that I'd sell a week later to profit? No. Make a build, have fun, play build, try to make a new build, find out I'm broke, and then panic fireside sell all my freaking loot from my previous character. That is way more accurate. Can you start crafting again before I leave? You know what? I will. Okay, I'll hook you up. I'll hook you up. Don't worry. As soon as I can successfully buy some purple juice, because right now, the purple juice market doesn't seem to want to sell to me. Okay, and I don't want to pay premium prices. I don't want to pay scam prices. I'm so pumped about Mystery Ascendancy patch. Dude, I am too, man. It's gonna be so fun. There's gonna be some banger stuff in there for sure. 45 minutes. Surely they're gonna tell us information on the 325. Surely we're gonna find out more about the Ascendancy patch. What do you think this build looks like in SSF without the synth jewelry or Eyes of the Grey Wolf? To be honest, it's not gonna look much different. Ephemeral Edge is easy to farm. Shaper's Touch is super easy to farm. Titanium will take you a bit. You're gonna have to farm some decent amount of Shaper to get the Titanium with the Shaper influence, but initially you'll just start out with a regular one and farm some Shapers. I have a lot if you need. 40C premium juice. Stay away from me. That could guarantee me a hit and I still don't want to pay you 40C for it. Okay, I'm not here to get swindled. What the heck do you think this is?
Hey.
Make sure I haven't gotten undercut on my purple juice. No, you rat! Ah. I will drive this into the ground before I lose to you! Should have known. I should have known. Just imagine you're cracked that age, you come up with a sensible devs, or like, that's too crazy. Hopefully there's those type of ascendancies. I mean, they said literally in the post, unhinged, right? They said unhinged ideas. So I think it's gonna range from like stupid OP to horrendously like potato. I think there's gonna be some really bad ones, some really good ones, and then probably some fun stuff in between. I think there'll be a pretty big hodgepodge of variety, hopefully. I don't know how there couldn't be, like, friggin' 19, man. It's a lot. They don't have the constraints of having to, like, balance check it, you know, and stuff. Leave some doors open for fun.
I stay true to my word.
Consider us.
See? Stay in the light, Exile.
They also said cleave 0.1 meter radius was a buff. That's because it was a buff. Doesn't mean it was a good buff, but it is a buff. Like, the definition of a buff is a positive improvement, right? And that was a net positive improvement. Wasn't a big one, but it was a buff.
Time to up the stakes.
I just hope they'll work. They will all work. I'll take unbalanced a weak over strong, but works incorrectly. I think there's gonna be some bug stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's having all of it be non-bugged would be a pretty big win. I feel like that'd be hard to pull off. The first upgrade in 2 days, Lanes, did you finally get somebody to take all of your fat stacks of cash so you could buy Mage Blood? Did it finally happen? No, but I paid 5 times the listed price just because I'm fed up with live searching. Wait, what? 5 times the listed price. That is wild. What'd you pay 5x for, man? What'd you buy? It also took them 12 years to make a positive impact on Melee. What are you talking about? I think Melee's had a lot of ups and downs. A hell of a lot more recently than 12 years ago. There's been quite a few different patches where Melee's been in a pretty dang powerful spot. You got a Devotos with max power charge. Yo, that's kind of neat. That's cool. Speed. I guess I could have been corrupted Devotos. I got a few Devotos I just left on the ground. Legion was less than 12 years ago? Yeah, exactly. Melee's had some ups, a lot of different patches where it's been really strong. Like, Legion was the Cyclone Melee patch. That was insane. There was the freaking Slam patch where you could one-shot basically every boss in the game with the Impale shenanigans. Before those patches, I think there were patches where just Impale was just really, really good in general. Impale builds were.
Time to up the stakes. A note of my might.
My mana is spent.
Sentinel will always be my favorite. Sentinel's a pretty banger league. I think it's one of probably it's one of people's favorites for a lot of people. Sentinel was super freaking addicting crafting wise. Recombinators were one hell of a drug. New recombinators are pretty legit too, but they don't offer quite the satisfaction of just ridiculous items in terms of like how varied you can get them to be. What did you do through Captain Lance 1 through 8? Obviously I had to destroy them. Eliminate them from existence. I'm not trying to compete with myself, you know what I mean? They were the inferior versions. They had to be eliminated. Simple as. The current recombinators can achieve almost the same. No, they can't. They can't achieve anywhere close to the same.
Will run out soon, Challenger.
They give you one transfer on one special mod, like for example, a Grasping Mail transfer. That's not even close to the same. That's not the same as having freaking custom mod from Delve, custom mod from a mod that can't occur on the base, custom mod from the Breach, custom mod from Temple, all on one item. That's not even close to the same thing. Suppress on ES gear, yeah. Suppress on ES gear. Triple Temple mod. Like, there's so many things that are just non-comparable results. Triple Alpha gloves, yep. There were some banger items made during that league. Saga to Gems are supported by... Oh, yeah, and there was the Sentinel special mods, right? I forgot about those. Aura effects, base mod on Amulet. Charges, base mod on Rings. There are some pretty insane ones. Oh, the Sentinel attribute stack mods on boots. There were some disgusting mods in the Sentinel mod pool. Holy. There were some crazy ones. Every time I get sent on the map, I'm kind of sad about it. They bring back old memories of what was. Takes you back, doesn't it?
Take this vitality boon. A veil of safety and security. Time to up the stakes.
35 minutes. Okay, guys, is 35 minutes enough time to craft the cluster? Have you seen the lifestack splitting steel builds? I haven't, Jim. I'm not familiar with the lifestack splitting steel builds.
Long day.
I am not familiar with them. Reflect, can't do that. P1 has devs? We have devs, apparently. They're doing an update. We don't know what it is, though. I have something to show you during the patch. All right, sounds good to me. I'm interested.
Event is finally here. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Can you do base like this?
Shadow, rise and fight.
Base like this. What am I looking at? Oh! Ooh, ooh. Nope. That ignites bad. You have to relink me, whatever that thing you linked me was. That was a scuffed ignite.
And this is a life favorite. Life is so brutal.
Did you Val your smite? Yep. I got Val smite. Took 8 tries, I think, to hit Val smite. Alrighty. Yeah, whatever that base you wanted me to look at, whoever linked me a base, you have to remessage it because I don't know what it was. Okay. How's our juice purchasing going? Nice. It's looking like it's working. We compare old and new. It. Yep. Yep. Global defense suppress +1 intelligence job. Yep. That's some classy stuff right there. Ethical chest. Ethical indeed. Ethical indeed. All right, cluster craft time. How much juice do we have? We have 36 on us, and then we can get more out. It's time. Right before the that was a 212. 112. Oh my, come on, what's going on with these T1ES rolls? Can I have some good effect, some good speed with it? We're right where we need to be. Hitting T1ES on a regular basis. Now we just need the 3 speed to go with it and a 35 attack. $35-1, $25-2, T2, $35-1. Dang, our speed rolls are just freaking sucking. There's a 325, 225, 5. Is this update for PoE 2? We don't know what this update is. We just know it's happening at the same time and the PoE 2 update's happening, I think. Or close to the same time. Oh, it's tied together some way in the server stuff. Alright, 7k juice. Hey, we got a sale! Let's freaking go! Our old chess piece. Oh, it was nice knowing you, old chess piece. You've served us well. May the Yotsugi charged ice stack. May this guy appreciate what you are to us, which was a good chess piece. When PoE 2 was out and I was playing, the same restart messages would come up. So they would just happen at the same time. Or, like, would the restart messages be... Would there actually be, like, a patch with it? And they were just running them at the same time. This is a duelist. Interesting. Are the patch notes out? No. Not that I know of or seen. I thought the patch notes always happens after the patch or whatever. Is this Pohx League? Yes, this is Pohx League. Ooh, there's a T1. But it's T2 speed. Oh, that's close. That's close. That's a more likely situation, right? Never mind. That wanted to be it. That wanted to be it. Well, the says they have to restart both. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, 35-3. A null orb. Do me some favors. Do me proud. Minus armor. Okay, okay. Nobody panic. Nobody panic.
Oh.
Nobody panic. Buy one scam orb one. Put in a buy order for 3 non-scam orb ones. Here goes. Energy shield. We've hit T1 evasion 2 times. It's time for our second energy shield hit. 4% damage. Do I take that as is? I think that might be a settle. I think that might be a settle, to be honest. 4% damage is decent. That is a lot of percent damage, and we don't have like a what you call it amulet yet. I think that's a settle for now, guys. I gotta be honest. I think that qualifies as a settle, because that is pretty good DPS. And I'll divine this real quick. 12. I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna stop there for right now. I kind of want to spend my money on other things. I'm not ready to be in pain going for the 12 yet. Maybe some crash-related issues that also affects PvP players getting fixed? I don't know. Maybe. Who freaking knows? Who freaking knows? Okay, so tree change-wise, I'm thinking we go up this way, and then we go out and around. Jewel socket here. Drop this jewel socket. I could see a world where we let go of this, just like all of this, to be honest. And then we go cluster here. Drop minion, drop minion. Big cluster here and out and around. I'm thinking this. What is this? December 5th. We'll be taking down server maintenance. Downtime should be less than 15 minutes. This is from forever ago, though. This was posted 30 minutes ago? 1.1C. And this is PoE2 stuff, though, right? PoE2 stuff. The convert race reward was something that happened like last week. That's not a recent thing, I would say. How much time do we have left? 30 minutes, so I should be able to make this respec happen, honestly. If I buy some regret orbs. Ooh, regret orbs are more expensive than I thought they'd be. Why? $1C per. PvE2 is dead? I won't say PvE2 is dead, but we aren't going to be trying to keep it alive right now. We're going to let the devs do their thing whenever they do their thing. They ripped cast on crit choir builds? Wait, they're nerfing things? Unexpected, to be honest. Double crit multi plus strength in it. That would be sick, actually. If we slammed on another useful affix. Does PvE1 go down? 25 minutes soon. I gotta know before I do this expedition. You got time. So this is melee multi plus elemental multi. Plus God tier slam. Oh, that's so close to being so good. Could have been sword attack speed. That would have been insane. There's gonna be some dude playing like maces that wants this though. Surely some dude's playing maces. Some dude playing maces somewhere. I want this guy though. Not online. Why? Not online. The one I have, which I could just use, I guess. Oh, dot multi. 3 stat. Do people do split personalities yet? We might do some delve, honestly. Or not delve, simulacrum. Seven divines. Yikes. We might have to do our own simulacrum. Those prices are crazy. That is a yikes price. That is a yikes price indeed. How much are simulacrums? That's a good question. How much are simulacrums? Simulacrums could sell on the exchange, right? 49 chaos. Oh, simulacrums aren't that expensive.
Hello.
Ooh, 35 see if I buy from this guy. 45 if I buy from that dude. Yo, we might run some simus. These prices? That's pretty good prices, right?
What have you got for
One
me?
passive voices? That would be a wild hit. That'd be an absolutely wild hit. You can't sell the simulacrum? No, we'd run them. We'd run them. I'm gonna start doing the respec, I think. One passive voices you couldn't sell? I mean, you could sell it. You'd have to come to a price you'd be willing to let go of it for, right? That's what it would be all about. Are you okay with selling this at X price? I think I'm gonna let go of the block. I'm gonna let go of this stuff. Ascendancy's gonna start looking like this, going around. I think this stuff is gone. I don't think this makes the cut anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna let go of this stuff. Gonna lose reservation efficiency. Ooh, you know what we could do? Could end up doing small cluster stuff, actually. That might be worth it for us. Respec with gold too? Respec with gold's gonna cost a lot. I don't think I want to respec with gold, to be honest. Not sure I'm ready to pay those fees. Because those fees are pricey. Get rid of this stuff. Get rid of that. Can't respec with gold. He's a flipper. Okay, how much is the respec with gold?
You don't know what you
16,000? No shot. No. Guys, come on. That's insane. That is insane. They really missed the mark with the gold pricing? Yeah, it's just not, this is not happening. It's not happening, okay? Just run 1T17. I am not respecting with gold. Okay, at those price points, no sir. No sir. No thank you. Pass. I'm good. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this stuff. I'm definitely not keeping this. Alright. Bop bop. Let's be honest with ourselves. This I'm going to put over here if I put it somewhere. Because later on, I do want to split personality, and this is probably where it'll go. Be honest with ourselves. Just being honest. Definitely keep this thing, though, for these two. This is a good cluster. Need to go back and clear fetid pool. we could go back and clear fetid pool. This stuff is not particularly strong. This sets of nodes are not particularly good. Okay, let's take this thing out. Cold res in there. Okay, those are giving us 21 damage, 4 attack speed, 10 int. Nice. And the other clusters are giving me 14 ES, but it would go 16 ES, 5 all attributes. Nice. 18k ES. Well, we should end up with a lot more when we actually, like, spec some proper nodes, but I'm still need to make sure I'm, like, happy with the pathing and stuff we're going with here, because I'm not 100% sure. Jewel sockets we're going to need. Strength change went up a lot. It went up a lot. Okay, I am going to drop this and pick up the AoE. So that way we only lose some AoE. I'm not convinced about this stuff, honestly. That's an argument for going over here, I think. Going to this cluster. I'm making another one of these, potentially. For right now, I think it'll work, though. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to do this. This stuff's really strong here. This set of nodes. I think we let go of these.
Ahoy there.
Ooh, and I was thinking about a small cluster too. But how about, what do you guys think about this? Intimidate, plus 10 rage, 2 rage on hit. Disemboweling, and I can do a crit mastery if I want. We could potentially grab these nodes here for crit reduction. We could start, like, protecting ourselves against crits. Sullivan a Divine for Chaos or a Mirror for Divines is stupid too. Why do you say that, Jim? Yeah, I think this stuff has to go. I think this stuff is weak. Stuff is weak for us, I think. Gold pricing? Oh, like how much you get wrecked by gold? Yeah. That stuff can be pretty potato. Crit multi against uniques. 30 crit reduction. So now we have 60 crit reduction, so crit maps won't be as painful. And we can maybe consider a small passive cluster. I could do one small cluster and then spec the rest of my nodes in these small nodes we have. How much am I going to regret it, guys, if I try to make a small cluster? How much am I going to regret it? Only a little, small amount? I'm going to regret it a lot, aren't I? Like a ton. Just an absolute ton. Small cluster, I'm going to need a fracture too, right? Oh, 20 ES. Not at all. You'll hit big, boss man. You're messing with me. 6 all attributes. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if I have the money for this commitment. We have to decide what we want to commit to, right? You plan to do a face cam in the future? Hopefully when I finish being sick, I'll start doing a larger face cam again. I stopped doing it because I started getting real scuffed up. Dude, this... Oh, no. I don't even want to think about this. This is just like... This is a nightmare, isn't it? I think for now it might just be grab the small nodes we have, fill out our clusters. I think what other things we could do with our passives that would feel worth it. Could easily go crit reduction here. Or curse reduction, which would be nice too. I guess I could just jewels with some res on it would be nice as well. 3 jewel sockets to fill.
What we doing live?
Yo, double cat with 2 cat. Yo, appreciate the raid. How you doing? Currently playing against the time. Playing against the clock. 12 divines? I don't think we can do that. It's too much. 326, we're here. We're not here yet. We're not here yet. Are you going to be playing the 19 Ascendancies? Are you going to log in for it? Remember when Lance said he would get his explosives eventually? Well, then PoE2 having glam during you. You don't understand, okay? 60 with hatred crit? Yeah, no, that's not happening. That's not happening. Let's click this thing again. 1 hand damage. What did I have percent damage at weight-wise for the other percent damages I have? Let's put it equal to the other stuff. Lightning damage. A sale? Bog delivery? I don't want any bog. I'm clean, okay? I'm clean. Ethical. We don't want any bog. We do things above board these days. Above board. Bog is off stream? No, we don't do any bog at all. We do no bogging. Swamp gas smell intensifies. What do you mean swamp gas smell intensifies? What are you trying to say? Alright, there we go. Quality on that.
Another beer, damn it.
All of that.
Cool win.
Wait, what? Yo, my base tooltip is so much better. I still need 2 more jewel sockets. So far, it looks like this upgrade we've made has been over 50% more damage between these 2 clusters from what we were doing before. And I still haven't put in 2 jewel sockets. So it appears to have been a good damage change. You got attack speed now? Yeah, we got a lot of attack speed. Our attack speed improved significantly. Who knew? With attack speed clusters, attack speed went up. Reduced effective curses, more crit reduction. I can't wait for Flicker. No, guys, let's chill out on Flicker. Okay, it's not time yet. We also got this Rage, which is another 40% more damage, and Intimidate, which is another 10% more damage. We got a ton of damage upgrade, actually. We got a pretty legit amount of damage upgrade. We did lose some spell block, though, to do what we did. You said more attack speed means Flicker? Life Leech and Keystone? Oh, you think Ghost Wreath? Cannot recharge, though. We have a decent amount of recharge stuff. I mean, we have a recharge on our, like, whatchamacallit. Is basically what I mean. I think for right now, I'm going to click the freaking crit reduction. Now we have 70%. No, not 70%. 80% reduced damage taken from crits. So crits will not just... They just won't hurt. They just won't hurt, really. All elemental resistance. 3 fire and cold. 2 cold and lightning. 2 fire and lightning. 2. I need some resistances. Percent life. Tensi, but I could slam it for ES. Maybe I'm giving too much weighting to resistances here. Crit multi, all res attack speed. That's a pretty good jewel. For 1 divine, though? Offer this guy 50C. 50C question mark. I have a slam? I do have a slam. We need this to hit ES. We're gonna find your Spellblade trade folder. It's in the note section. It's in the note section of the Energy Blade POV. Do you know you can permanently change the location of the sun? I don't even know what that means. 3 minutes. 3 minutes to make the trade. You only have so much time left, brother. I will slam this. Might this turn into an XP chunk on his bar? A little bit. TY, good luck. Alright, slam me some ES. Ooh, chaos damage. Not a great look for us. He's got fire and lightning with double attack speed. 1 divine. 2 minutes left to go. All right. Deal. TY. Good luck.
Blessings.
All right. So our tooltip has gone up almost double, to be honest. I think we close to doubled our tooltip with that change. We obviously only went up like 1,000 ES, but the main thing we got from this was just an enormous amount of attack speed and quite a bit of percent damage, to be honest. We got a bit better on strength, a bit better on int overall with the trade of the passives. And yeah, I think our DPS should be quite a bit more substantial now. Prep some maps before he kicks us. One last. Ever tell you I was in a band once called Teenager's Bed? Sadly, we never made it. You never made the Teenager's Bed? Is that so? What useful information? Chaos Orbs. Did you reroll Reflect or anything in here? Our regen's annoying. Can't be Leech is annoying. Alright, I think we're good to go. Alright. Well, we're ready after this patch. We're ready. We're feeling good. See you on the flip side, boys. Yep. See you on the flip side of the patch. Interesting stuff to check while the server's down. What is this? Colors or shadows, is the game bugged? I don't know what I'm looking at. Jim, I think, had a... Jim, what did you want me to look at? Read the comment. I want to know about the changes the position in your hideout for whatever reason upon returning. Maybe that's what it's happening here. At Utsul, outskirts from a logbook was the area that moved the sun for me. Oh, interesting. So if you do that in PoE 2, or there's an expedition that has like, because Utsul outskirts is like a PoE 2 zone, isn't it? 9.5k live tornado shot build. The heck am I looking at, Jim? Synth, just a perfect synth spine bow using apostate on a life character with a quiver with life and strength on it. Is that proof of concept? Is this a proof of concept where you made basically perfect items in POV? Is that what this is? %, Crown of Eyes, Socketed Gem Apostate, Mage Blood with double crit. Yep, this is appropriate stuff. Okay, I guess you know what? After seeing a Baxith's POV, I think those jewels were the most egregious POV item I've ever seen. Was the Abaxith POV of like this can't exist, like literally cannot exist. I think that was the most egregious thing I've ever seen. Life and Pale Scion. What nodes are you taking? Slayer for Leech, and you're taking, I guess, Deadeye probably. Yeah, Deadeye. So it's the build that can't exist. It was just an Abyssal Jewel. It was an Abyssal Jewel with 6 affixes perfectly defined with the ideal T1 stats. Just something that would never exist in PvE. Because it's just, the drop condition is impossible. You would drop 1,000,000 mirrors before you drop that. Buy axe. Yo, Glamdring.
Glamdring 26 just
You want to check my
subscribed.
SSF Flicker
You
Strike?
want to check
Sure,
my
I'll
immortal
just
SSF Flicker while server is down?
We're looking at Jim's POV first. If you're doing a strength stack simplex, yo, you know I'm a fan of strength stack simplex. Jim, is there a particular reason you're not doing a helical? Helical's like almost always beats a reflected helical. Pretty much always beats a synth ring. You just get so much strength from it. I forgot they exist. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I don't see any reason why this couldn't work. I don't know about the Scion choice, to be honest. Like, your life number that you get up, you have like 9k life. I feel like you'd get the same with a Deadeye. I don't know. Like, life scaling Scion's really good, but you're not even like using the thing that's good about Scion, which is like the combo cluster node use stuff here. I tried Deadeye and Slayer. This is the best you came up with, really? Color me surprised. I just feel like you're missing out not using the, You're even using this. You're even using Light of Meaning. You're not on Natural Instincting? Surely you should have an unnatural instinct like right here, giving you movement speed, accuracy, percent life, attack speed. The problem is points. I don't know what to cut out. I mean, you get back accuracy, so you can cut this out, these 4 points. You literally get back accuracy if you do a natural instinct right here. What's a good delve build that's easy to put together? I mean, Connor's strength stat character is a good delve build. Is it easy to put together? I don't know. Also, it depends how far you want to go in delve, because that limits how good of your build, how good the build needs to be, right? What's the chess piece? Apostate. It's classy stuff. Turns ES gear into life. Yep. 343. Oh, so I'm only 43 ES off with my freaking boots with a 20 quality pair. Nice. I did 600 depth on 60. Yeah. The question is whether or not we would consider it easy to put together, right? Suppress nodes. Suppress nodes. Yeah, Jim, I think this would work. You're anointing that? That seems fine, I guess. I don't see any reason why this wouldn't work. The natural gets life too. Yeah, this is a really good on natural instinct spot. Movement speed, life, accuracy, attack speed. Super high value. Cast speed, obviously not so much. A little bit int, mana regen, that doesn't really help you, right? But the other stuff you're getting. And technically you can go suppress tattoo here as well. Like if, I don't know what breakpoint you are for suppress, but you could get a suppress tattoo right there. You suppress if you care, yeah, exactly. No, I think not using a natural is kind of crazy. I don't know what your crit chance is, but I guess that's another thing you could change too. You could drop if you couldn't afford to drop the accuracy, you could drop crit because you're getting crit back with the light of meaning, right? I think this would work, Jim. I think it would work well. If you wanted to play T-Shot. Seems like it'd be a lot of DPS, but have fun. Have fun convincing somebody to make you this quiver. There's no way there's gonna be somebody making a mirror shop quiver like this, I don't think. I want to go life light of meaning, but crit cap. The life light of meaning isn't that good. Neither is the mana light of meaning for that matter. The 5 flat is just way worse than the percent crits or the percent damage. Just be a 5% off trade, yeah. And then helical here, but yeah, this would totally work. This would totally work. All right, let's look at Glamdring's SSF flicker build. What did you play, Glamdring? So you played melee hits fortify. Oh, that's kind of neat. You have a dagger that has cold, Ellie pen, and hits can't be evaded. A max power heat shiver. You're using flicker strike of power with power charge on crit. But you're not doing badge. Which is a little bit weird. I feel like if you're doing flicker strike of power and you're like getting the max powers anyways, you might as well do badge. Is Steam down for anyone else? There's a patch going on right now. We're killing time while the patch is going. Dang, that's a nice SSF amulet. Attributes, crit multi, not too bad. You got a Calandra during an SSF Glamdring? You freaking holy. That's nice.
XOX Sunny just subscribed.
Yo, appreciate the sub, man. Endurance charge stacker. Yep, he's got some endurance charges, that's for sure. Looks pretty dang solid. Some classy stuff here. Max Frenzy Ring and SSF. Well, it's the unique one, right? Still, though, it's still pretty freaking sick to have one of those. And his is a buff effect damage Herald of Ice one, so it's pretty legit in terms of DPS. Because he kind of wants the flat anyways. Red Nightmare here. Ooh, you get some block, nice. That's kind of cool. What else do you get out of this? Block chance per 5, nice. Damage per charges, nice. Triple notable cluster. Attack speed, crit multi, life, all attributes. You got some good stuff here. Lethal Pride. Wait, how good is that Lethal Pride? I want to see an SSF Lethal Pride. That's... You can't just timeless jewel search this. How good is your SSF Lethal Pride? The best one I found? Well, obviously it'd be the best one you... Alright, what do you got here? Endurance charge on kill, crit multi, life, rage on hit, double damage, life, strength, fire res. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for an SSF Lethal Pride. I gotta be honest, that's pretty legit. Got life twice, fire res, strength, double damage, and rage on it. I learned today PvE2 has more expensive jewels than the Whippy 2-meter lethal prides. Well, you have the +3 spark jewel, right? 5 minutes of downtime? Yeah. I'm thinking of farming this. I don't know. This is the same PvE, isn't it? I don't know what you mean by thinking of farming. What's a good way to get Ralakesh and SSF? Unique farm with Rogue Exiles, I think. Or do a whole lot of ritual until you hit an Omen of Fortune. I don't think you have a lot of good options, to be honest. There's no like there's no divination card for this, right? Ten mirrors with against darkness jewels. Oh, like if you get a positive corruption on an ideal 2 stat. That makes sense. Can't confirm ritual is good in SSF, yeah. And you kind of want to do ritual anyways for like light and meaning, right? Are the servers still down? Ooh, maybe not. Are we in? Down for maintenance still. Still down. Black market just farmed 1.5 million gold. Oh, you think just buying a bunch of boot pairs? Wait, what's the idea there? Do you log in and re-roll a low level character and buy like the strength int pair? Because Ralakesh is like, is it a low level pair? Yeah, it's a low level pair. It's riveted, right? 36. So did you just make a level 36 character and just buy strength in? Or, sorry, not strength in. Yeah, it is strength in. Yeah, strength in boots until you get it. I don't think it's 1.5. Is it more? I did 10 mil, not worth. Did you hit it with 10 mil, Tater, or no? You have a higher chance of just farming Rogue Exiles. I mean, you could do both, right? If you're doing Rogue Exiles, you're going to farm a lot of gold. So you could just chuck your gold at it if you have extra gold laying around, theoretically. Is Omen of Fortune guaranteed? Yeah, if you get an Omen of Fortune, you can guarantee the boots. There's no other riveted unique. So you can force them. Only pair boots on the base type. Do you know this flask exists list? Seems good with the lose all endurance charges, gain 1 endurance per second during effect. Recover endurance per. Yeah, I think that's decent. Is it good? Sure. GG raised the Pohx League to 40k. Yep, we're 40k strong limit now, so a lot of slots if people want to join. You can usually get brutal charges on bosses. I mean, yeah, I guess if you don't have any source of generation, sure. They added another 10k? Yep, they added another 10k. Another 10k is in. I'm starting to think this patch has nothing to do with PoE 1, guys. I think it's just this. This is just what it is. That's actually how you do it. You farm Rogue Exiles to get gold, farm them with Ritual to double a loot, then go to Black Market. Yeah, you're hitting all the all the sources simultaneously. They're on the same servers. Yep. Yeah, I think it's just a PvE2 patch. Potential fix for the crash affecting Windows 24 H2 players. Wait, are they actually fixing this? This is I had to manually go and do a fresh install of 23 H2 to avoid this thing. Potential. I'm not gonna update Windows. I don't care. Yeah, it seems like a bait. I don't want to do a fresh install of Windows again, man. We're in. Are we in? Hell yeah, we're in, baby. We're in. BOE1, log in, baby. All right, time to test out our DPS improvements, guys. Time to find out if what we did to our character was a net improvement, or if we bricked our character. Hopefully we did not brick our character. Hopefully what we did was just pure net improvement. Reflect, no regen's annoying. All right, let's get after it. Were these clusters the damage upgrade we've been looking for?
Unstoppable agony.
I mean, our tooltip looks a lot better. He has explode. Yeah, we got a gloom shrine. We got a gloom shrine. Our power is now unlimited. That rage drops off so fast.
Time to up the stakes.
That was a boss with HP on it, with less accuracy. We definitely killed it quite a bit faster. I'm gonna say net improvement acquired. So there's a pretty big improvement to the DPS there. So someone wants to buy our old cluster. Rip the mist? Was there mist? No, I wasn't paying attention. No, that could have been the one.
Atlas refused redemption.
What if after all this time I never got a reflecting mist and that was the one that was actually gonna give me a mist? Whole time I've been looking for mist. Still haven't gotten one? No, I haven't gotten one. Rigged, man. This rage up time is seeming suspect as hell.
Time to up the stakes. Tempo
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
I didn't pay attention. I should have looked closer to see what my rage was looking like on that.
One of my captives hid a beast within his heart.
They should send you a reflecting mist code with your Valdo box. I'll get one eventually, okay? I'll get one eventually. It's core drop table now, okay? Explode! We'll get it eventually. Is Sanctum a thing? I'm doing about Sanctum with your Energy Blade build, or just go LA Blast Maybe. Is Sanctum a thing? Yeah, it's a very good starter. That's what we did for our initial currency stack, and it worked out pretty well for us.
Time to up the stakes.
Wait, with the new life rolls, Replica Foible is useless? What do you mean with the new life rolls? What do you mean useless? What are we talking about here exactly?
Grip of the infinite.
I'm gonna get another lock in the Malkoon map. No, I'm not doing the Malkoon map, guys. I'm sorry. I don't wanna.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Other stuff I'm working on here. Roll 129 on life. Foibles go up to 100. Yeah, but foibles have regenerate. That's the thing that's good about it. Right? The regen. If you're playing like a. You just want to sustain. Did I sell the lock? Glamdring? The lock was an SSF. That's in our hardcore SSF Guardian Run. We got the lock. We'll use it on like Reflecting Mist or something, I think, if we get that far.
The void protects its children.
Do you return to that? I'm planning on it. Remember when you said it was a good currency strat? I don't know if I said good. I said you usually get one decent currency. You know what also gives currency is doing guardian rotations. Guardian rotations also give currency, so there is that.
Resist the assault.
Key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind. My captors wore many faces, yet kept her true face.
If he doesn't drop the character when the event comes out, well, I'm obviously gonna play the event, guys. We can always do it after the event, guys. The hardcore SSF thing isn't going anywhere. We still have loads of time before 326. Did he quit the event already? I didn't quit anything. We're doing the Pohx League right now. That's the character you're looking at. This is Pohx League. Another failed venture. There is no failed venture. Shut up. He's under control. You're gonna forget it's hardcore and rip? Get it's hardcore and rip. I don't know about that.
Time to up the stakes.
That's definitely way more. Yes. The upgrades are working, guys. The clusters do feel like they were worth it. I get like a 70. There we go. Ooh, reduce crit. That's a nasty one. Ooh, 93.
Entertain me.
Is Zaryatar a liable build with a Scion? Is it a liable build with Scion? What exactly do you mean by liable build? What exactly are we talking about here?
Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
My Maven Splinter Horde grows daily. Fortify is so scuffed we have ZDPS. I had 6 portals in on my SSF. It is very sketch when you're SSF, or when you're like low DPS on it. Because Minotaur just starts creating the entire arena full of the earthquake thing, right? And you have nowhere to stand. And then you get zone controlled by Phoenix. You can't stand when you're that guy because he breaks your fire res. What was the patch? Nothing, it seems like. The patch was a lie. Patch appears to have just been Huey to bait. Were they trying to convince you that you can play on your Windows 24H2 without the crash? Don't trust it though. Probably still gonna crash.
Time to up the stakes.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Regarding your RFI every tire science tiger build, I didn't see an updated version. I haven't made a updated version since then. Not much has really changed though in the grand scheme of things since that build was made. You still use 90% of this. I don't know, you just use basically the identical gear setup. The main thing that changes with that character is if you go to standard, you get Legacy Shaper Touch and your ES gets doubled. That's the thing that changes. What's a good farming strat for someone who doesn't know a lot about farming strats? I would say just pick something and you're gonna make money. You could do essences, you could do harvest, you could do betrayal farming with veiled orbs. Pick something and just start logging in, and the money will come in. I'm pretty confident of that. How do I end up with Smite as my main skill? I wanted to play Smite. That's pretty much all there was to it. I didn't want to play Lightning Strike. Smite sounded fun. Hence, we Smite.
One of my captains.
I hate when people use Smite as a buff. Why would you hate that? I mean, that's just like kind of like an Orobot thing, right? There's nothing wrong with that. I just think Smite looks cool. I just think it's a cool looking skill. You know what else I like about this? Is the character's tooltip looks good. This seems like this will be a character where my tooltip will feel like it'll look thick when I hover it as we continue to upgrade the gear. My best build ever used Smite as a buff. Don't tell him not to go Amdring. He's gonna be like, oh, this guy used this as a buff.
Time to up the stakes.
There he. I like that you can double hit with it. Yeah. I don't even have a good way to get the +1 strike because we're using Shaper's Touch. So I have to use Ancestral Call. But Ancestral Call is like, it's kind of cool. It has 3 strikes. It'll feel good if we do like a Valdo map, honestly. It'll feel really good on a Valdo map. If we just tank them all at once, if we get the defenses fixed. Gives you range. Yep, it gives like 15% strike range or something like that. What's the best map blaster that uses Herald of Ice for some nice explodes? I mean, Herald of Ice is mostly like cosmetic thing, I think. A large amount of builds. I think it's just a matter of just throwing it on a character that's already good. Frostblades. Yeah, Frostblades would probably look pretty good on.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
This is the key to a crucible.
Yo, another T17. You need a Knowles? Nah, I bought a bunch recently. I'm pretty full on Knowles. We bought like, yeah, we have like 20 now.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept it.
I'm playing a Frostblade Trickster. Yeah.
Cannot escape.
Who was the guy who likes Frostblades a lot? There's somebody who always does Frostblade Trickster like every league. My brain wants to say it's Zish, but it might be somebody else. I might be thinking of somebody else, but my brain says Zish. It is Zish? Okay, yeah. Like I know there's somebody who like always rolls Frostblade Trickster. Dude knows what he likes. I love this build. Yeah, I think from what I heard, a lot of people usually talk pretty positively about it. I'm just impressed he was able to get Frostblades to do damage. I feel like Frostblades is like fighting from a pretty big disadvantage compared to other options because you don't get the double hit like you do with like Lightning Strike. Is there some advantage you get with Frostblades that I just don't understand because I'm freaking don't know much about Frostblades? You do now with Return Proj? That's not really a DPS increase though. I mean, Return Proj is only like what, 30% more damage if you hit with the return. That's just like any other damage link, right? Like better clear though. It's better than LS because of auto target with multi-strike. But you don't, do you get like some sort of double hit or something? Because the effectiveness is just like a lot lower because you don't have a multi-hit, right? I thought I tested these like skills. Frostblades is 409 with a, does it have an attack speed to it? No, it's just base attack speed. What is Catabasis? 409, same. Clear is way better. So it's just a clear speed thing then, pretty much. It's single target. You just need to have like OP gear to like make up for the bad effectiveness. Yeah, because freaking Lightning Strike, you get this and then you hit twice, right? So it's just double the damage. Single target feels mid, yeah, because you don't get a second hit, which is why everybody's playing freaking Lightning Strike, is because you get the second hit. For a certain point, it doesn't matter once you get to 100 million. Well, it just depends how hard of the content you're doing, right? 100 million for like the base game obviously doesn't matter. But if you're pushing like super hard difficulty content, then it would matter that you're doing 200 million versus 100 million. And on like a league start, you definitely want the damage because your character's like bad to begin with, right? Like when you're weak before you've gained the strength.
How's the trail?
The range is pretty wrong. Yeah, you get attacked from like forever away. Frostblaze has like that super high base attack range, right? This is fine, right? Feels a bit more satisfying. Do you guys run? You guys run not Frostblaze, freaking Herald of Ice with it? Oh, really? You're gonna start with that? Give me the loot.
Repeat my challenge.
The damage just felt kind of more direct, like Light Crate. Instant screen clear. Yeah, screen clear on Frostblaze does feel pretty legit. The thing with Lightning Strike is you have to do the you have to stand like a certain distance away from the enemy too, right? You're not standing at that perfect little like distance, then it's not gonna work out.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate.
I mean, Lightning Strike's clear isn't bad though. Lightning Strike's clear is pretty freaking good. It hits everything on the screen. Maybe it's just like slower to do it. Really, like you have the instant pop versus the more delayed hit. Ellis Mapping's amazing. Yeah, Ellis hits everything on screen, right? I wish Venom Gyre would be buffed a bit. The only builds I see with Venom Gyre are either high budget strength stacks or deck stackers. I mean, that's what happens a lot of times when it comes to like league certain abilities. You don't see them on league star POBs because they're just much weaker, and they need something like they need some gear to carry their DPS. I mean, that's kind of like what it is for RF. RF is like technically good enough to start and kill monsters, but his DPS is terrible. You heard about our Lord and Savior Fire Trap? Fire Trap does kind of carry the damage. It's so funny. Fire Trap before it got nerfed was just disgusting. You know, because even now after like because it was a pretty substantial nerf they did to Fire Trap. Even now it's still like way better than every other fired out skill. What was the patch? Had to cook for dinner. It had nothing to do with us. It was a non-patch. It was just a patch for PoE 2, but servers are on the same thing, so we had downtime for it. Unfortunately, it's a big nothing burger. Which kind of explains why there wasn't a like freaking name for it or whatever. No, I didn't mean to click that. No, let me out. Let me out. I don't want to be here. The downside of having ritual on your Atlas. Ah, let me out! It was a misclick! Let me out! Give me freedom! Oh, please! Get out of here! Freaking misclicking ritual. Oh, yikes. You could have portaled out and in too. Yeah, I thought about that for a second, and then I thought to myself, nah, how long could the ritual possibly take? And then it took like forever. I wasn't ready for how long it was gonna take. I didn't think it was gonna be that long. I thought I was gonna get free faster.
One of my captors hit a beast.
Remember misclicking Sanctum and Affliction?
South can be seen.
Sanctum, it wasn't even like you misclicked it. It just sucked you in. Didn't it? Or am I misremembering? I thought it was literally like if you were like within 10 feet of it, it would absorb. Like just suck you straight down. I started Ground Slam of Earth Shaking. This stuff is stupid. The AoE is bigger than my screen. Yep. We did that for our league start. That skill's pretty fun. We did that with our Berserker. I ended up swapping to Volcanic Fisher of Snaking, which I think was objectively like ended up being better, but Ground Slam of Earth Shaking is pretty freaking fun too. Very satisfying.
Time to up the stakes.
Is there a guy hoarding Lethal Prides? I wanted to buy one, but they're all 1D. Well, it's probably just the dude who's farming Lethal Prides is just listing them all at 1D. He can't like, when you're the guy who farms the Lethal Pride, you can't freaking be bothered to try to figure out which one's good, which one's bad. You just list them all at 1D. So it's just some dude who's farming Legion. So 1D is gonna be the price unless you want to farm it yourself, probably. Thunder Aries, huge too. Thunder's like super satisfying. Junk. 1D isn't really a horde. They won't go cheaper. Yeah, 1D seems like probably a fine price. I would be happy with paying 1D if it's a mandatory odd jewel for your build. I don't think he's gonna decrease his price. Would be my bet too. 1D is great if it's a good jewel. Yeah. The likelihood you could find like a really good jewel is not gonna be great with the supply, I would guess.
Lead to a crucible that stretches.
I'm just used to trash Talmud jewels costing 10C. Yeah, that would be the... Hey, whoa, hey! We got another profane proxy. Is it still valuable? I didn't even realize I picked this up. I gotta be honest. I saw you guys saying profane proxy in the chat in Hex Blast. I didn't even register I picked it up. I was like, why are they talking about profane proxy? I literally scanned over your guys' messages and was wondering why you guys were talking about it. I didn't even know I picked this up. Just had no clue. Complete autopilot mode. Another victim in the waiting. What do you mean another victim? I looked at the price and listed under 5C under the lowest. What do you mean another victim? I'm giving him a good price here. Good deal.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her true face.
Lance will buy for 5C. The price is 35C firm, okay? Firm. See, boom, got one. Already got a buyer, baby. Already got a buyer. I bought almost perfect Aura Stack Jewel for 1D. That sounds like a good deal to me. I dropped a 50C base cluster in campaign Delirium with now I have 2 6 links after starting a bit ago. Not too bad. Exosunning, not too bad at all. That is the beauty of starting a league late, is there's certain things that are just like much more expensive, and then there's a lot of like things that would have been expensive early but are much cheaper. Scam somebody already? I'm literally selling this under the market rate. This guy's getting a good deal. This guy's thinking, thank goodness Lance is an idiot. He's selling it underpriced. He doesn't know. That's what he's thinking. He's thinking he's scamming me. I just want a quick sale. Yo, he's got the crab gear. Crab gear is legit. He's crabbing it up. What? Offline? No, my sale. Not like this. Not like this. He said no one left. No, he just DC'd. It's not like that. He just DC'd, okay? Just DC'd, okay? He'll be back. He'll be back. Little internet trouble, guys. He just DC'd. Internet trouble. He'll be back.
This'll be nice, Exile.
I can't load in a turtle hideout, Jim. Wait, you too? I had somebody else earlier in League saying the same thing. They have issues with loading into the turtle hideout. I wonder if that is actually a common thing, man. I had some other guy saying the same thing. Maybe I'm getting a debuff by having the turtle hideout. I'm not changing it though. I freaking love turtle hideout. I'm not changing it. Turtle hideout's goated.
Time to up the stakes.
Lead to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Why does PoE2 have these emotes instead? What are you talking about? Why am I using the PoE2 good emote? I don't know. Ooh, we don't have this completion yet. Lush completion. Is this Twilight Regalia? This is a Shaper Twilight Regalia. That's kind of neat. Oh wait, he's back. Hey, he's back, guys! He's alive! TY, good luck. See that, guys? He came back. He came back. PC crashed. No worries. Whoa, what? Yo, chill out! The hell is that? So a little excessive. My turtle did nothing wrong, okay? Your trash PC did it to yourself. What do you mean? Not my turtle's fault, okay? It's not my turtle's fault. If his whole if his whole PC crashed, it might be the 24H2 bug. Okay, if his whole PC, he might be blaming the wrong thing. Okay. Look at my turtle though; it's clean and nice and doesn't crash stuff. Like, you have a turtle hideout, and my hideout doesn't even have any extra doodads in it. I literally like didn't decorate it at all. Can you actually repeat that? Is there a fix? Wait. Did your whole PC freeze and have to restart? And does it happen in load screens? Yeah. You need to go back a Windows version. 24H2 does that a lot. I had that happen like 3 to 5 times per day until I did a clean install of 23H2 older version. I can hear you fine. Oh, I guess he's at the stream. I don't know why I'm typing this all up. But that was the fix for me. Was I did a clean install of basically the previous version of Windows. But yeah, I'm pretty convinced it's related to 24H2. They literally actually just did a patch today for PoE2 for the 24H2 bug, so it's the same thing was happening in both PoE1 and PoE2. So maybe it's something they'll realize they need to fix in PoE1 too if the patch works for the PoE2 thing. Potential fix? Yeah, it doesn't sound like they're confident that it's going to necessarily work, right? Or you could stop using it. It's not because of the turtle. It's literally in load screens. Like, you could be loading into, like, changing a zone from, like, Act 4 tunnels to Act 4 crystal veins. And your whole PC freezes. And you can't do anything until you force shut it down and restart it. You have to reinstall to go back a Windows version. It probably depends on whether or not you like updated. You might be able to just revert it, and where you don't have to like do a fresh install. But because mine was a new PC, so I just literally installed the current version on it, which means I couldn't do like the revert version thing. So I had to do another clean wipe and just do a fresh install of the older version is what I had to do. But if it's something where you updated to 24H2, you might be able to just revert it. Fresh install is annoying though, because you like freaking have to reinstall your programs and everything and whatnot.
Entertain me.
How old is the Turtle Hideout? Like a year? Did it come out with Settlers League? It might have been the league before Settlers. Don't actually know. No, don't take Vitality Boon. Phoenix, you need to die. Most expensive pack I ever bought? Yeah, because it was a $90 one. I think I've done the 120 a couple times with like the what's it called? I don't really freaking know, to be honest. The you know, like the once a year packs where they have like the ones going up to 480. I've gone up to like the 120 I think a couple times. You don't need to do a reinstall, you can just remove the 24H2 patch. Yeah, I think if you like updated to it, then you could just revert it or go back or whatever. I had to do the fresh install just because I literally just it was a new PC and I started with that patch and I didn't have, from what I was looking into, I didn't have the option to just revert it. I slowly worked up to the Atlas Hideout one and I don't regret anything. The Atlas Hideout one is pretty balling. Funny fact, I have not done the 24. It's pending, but I could do it. Oh, you don't even have 24H2 installed? Then I don't know, man. I don't know then. I don't know what the solution is for you then if you don't even have the 24H2 installed yet and you're having the bug. I mean, for all we know, it could be like some sort of later update in the 23. I don't freaking know, but I thought it was specifically a 24H2 thing. If you don't even have it yet, then I don't know. After your turtle, well, calm down, guys. The turtle did nothing wrong, okay? The turtle's just a good time, okay? Easy to calm down with the turtle hate getting out of hand. I just wanted to say hi. No, you guys are mad. The turtle hate is ridiculous. Messed up. I'll just restart my PC after every map. Still better than playing PoE2. Dude, I don't know. I would try to find a fix for it, but that's botched. Who knows? Maybe the bug got introduced in a later version of 23H2, which is also present in 24H2. And if you have an earlier version of 23H2, maybe it doesn't happen. Yeah, you could cope. I don't know. I went through a lot of solutions before the clean install window. I was trying to avoid it, but that's what worked for me. Trying to farm expedition flasks are actual pain. Trying to farm any expedition uniques is actual pain. Expedition uniques have like, from what I've heard, are super rare. Yeah, whatever we did damage-wise is working. We made the correct decision with the changes we made. The clusters were giga worth.
Time to up the stakes.
I feel like our farm speed for this stuff is greatly improved. Not hitting 20k. Oh, we'll hit 20k. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. 20k will be coming. Trust. What's giving you currency with this strat? Currency from doing Maven rotations, you get Crescent Splinters. This gives you currency. You also get currency from Awaken Gems. Whenever you're doing Maven rotations or Maven Witnesses, bosses can drop Awaken Gems. So, for example, we've dropped Awakened Added Lightning, we've dropped an Awakened Added Wed, we've dropped an Awakened Vicious Proj. Between all of that, we've got like maybe 5D from Awakened Gems. You also get currency from T17s you drop. While doing this, you get a decent amount of T17s, which you could sell or you can run, which I'm probably going to run them. I want to actually like do T17s, but right now I'm just doing the boss rushing. What else do you get currency from? You get random uniques, I guess, throughout, but that's just like, you'd get random uniques from just farming whatever anyways. Conqueror orbs. Oh, you get, what are the other orbs called? The Eldritch Currency orbs. That I'm spacing on their name. Conflict orbs. Conflict. Fragments. Yep. That's another one. Shaper Elder fragments. And you could just sell all those resources and just keep chaining the maps, or you can run the bosses, which I'm probably gonna run the bosses. I guess I kind of want to do rotations. I could maybe buy Chayula, and we could do some feared rotations. You know, Maven spawns bosses based on the amount of clear you did. No, I didn't know that was the contingent factor. I thought it was random. Are you sure about that, Glam Dream Gift? That sounds like you're just making that up. I could have sworn it was just random.
Time to up the stakes. Time to Everest. Be healed and fight on.
As far as I know, it's true, really. I hear it's based on what snack you last had. It's based on the snack I last had? Was that so? The most recent snack consumption. Mortal. Put some buy orders out for some mortal fragments. Yo! Oh, what the heck is this prize? Pay 20C per. The heck is that prize, man? A single slice of cheese equals no drop. No, cheese works well, okay? You guys are haters. Cheese is good stuff, man. Cheese is good stuff.
Your luck will run out soon, challenger.
That guy thinks I'm gonna get baited into doing his content. Not a chance, ultimatum, buddy. Not a chance. Pohx League capacity is 40,000. Yep, we got another increase. More people can log in. Join the Pohx League today. Join the resistance. I might farm Blight to supply fossils and oils to our fellow Pohx people. Yo, that sounds good, man. Your contributions will be appreciated. Don't let the haters tell you otherwise. What are we resisting? I don't know. PoE 2 is what we're resisting, I think. There's a strong amount of PoE 2 resistance going on here.
Temporal tears.
For the PoE 1 enjoyers, that's right.
Strangle. Take this vitality balloon. Grip of the infinite.
PoE 2's become the enemy?
Time to up the stakes.
Listen, it was all fun and games until they stole our devs, okay? The peaceful world. And then the Fire Nation attacked. You know what I'm saying? Like, they stole our guys! Rage. Is Chris the Avatar? Is Jonathan the Fire Lord in this analogy? I don't fucking know. Wait, did I do it a Cannot Leech map? Every time I slightly have a mana issue, I have to think to myself, was it a Cannot Leech map? Someone knock over the salt shaker? I might be a little salty sometimes. Don't worry about it. Not if you consent.
This time, it'll be you begging for your love.
I feel like jumping.
Wait! Another deal.
Death's the only.
What's wrong?
If you think,
Well,
well, that even the tapestry we weave is complex indeed.
We're AOT music always.
Information, I wonder.
I whispered 2 people for jewels that were sitting at 5C for one day. They both upped the price to 10C and 50C respectively. Oh no. The PoE 2 trade etiquette has hit PoE 1. Oh no. Crazy that it's 2 people doing it at the same time. Maybe it's the same guy, just with different account names for the listings. I had a guy try to haggle for 1C. Yeah, maybe 1C's a lot for him, okay?
Time to up the stakes.
Money's tight, brother. Money is tight.
God slay.
Long day.
I have 20C. Yeah, see, Jim gets it. Jim gets the value. Flipping cloaks has been so far good so far. You're flipping cloaks? That's wild.
At least die with some flair. Give yourself to the void. Another damage? Grasp your mortality tightly. Handle this. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Supply a light inspiration. I grew bored already. Go now.
Dude, look at my friggin' stash. It's growing, baby. Pretty soon I'll cover the whole tab with these things. It's gonna be so sick. Did you play with the current version of Grim Feast? Current version of Grim Feast? I mean, yeah, it would be a little stupid, right? That would be a little bit on the silly side, I think. Okay, these are buying okay, it looks like. Well, these are literally what we had initially. Those are buying. Hope. Ignorance not buying. We'll have to do some fragment flipping, probably. I just made 4 sales. I'm up to 40C now. Holy Jim, you're cooking. What's my favorite snack? What's my favorite snack? Favorite snack? It's gonna be something cheese related. I really like cheese. Honey roasted peanuts? Honey roasted peanuts are good. I don't know about favorite. That's too high for them. Wait, nameless. Oh, it's a nameless, baby. This time I'm getting a jewel. Mark my words. ES. ES light of meaning. Read it and weep. Prepare. Prepare. We are about to make so much fat stacks of cash. Oh, we're about to be so rich. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be so crazy. You know what I should actually do? I'm gonna go all the way to the end, because I think there's gonna be one inside the Minotaur fight. We'll do that. There's 4 rituals. Come on, that's gotta be one inside the Minotaur fight. Yeah, it's in there. It's in there. If I counted correctly, it's in there. Yes. Yes. I have so much juice.
That stretches.
Not the Lance brand wafers? No, it's not the Lance brand wafers. I could go for like pretzels with like cream cheese. That's a go-to snack. I like that one a lot. Classic cheese, you can't go wrong there. There's a lot of good ones. Captain wafers? No. Real pretzels? Yeah, I like pretzels. No problem with pretzels. You pretzel hater? I like Formundo cheese. I don't think I know what that is, to be honest. Not sure if I'm familiar with that cheese. Ice cream. I'm down for like some vanilla ice cream and like dark chocolate chips and then maybe some peanut butter. I think that's pretty solid, I'd say. I'm about to have so much juice. Killing Minotaur 3 times, come on. This better be like 15k ritual points and I can just instantly buy out both and then go run them and get my light of meaning with ES per node. Alright, come on. Money. How much? Oh, that's not enough. Oh, that's not enough. Okay, I have to defer. Dang it. I have to defer. Imperfect Serpent Warrior. Hulking Miscreation. People care about that stuff. Slashing Horror. Buffs nearby constructs with 100% damage and 30% speed. Damage per armor. Interesting. Alright, whatever. Do the reroll. Defer this. Gain level 20 affliction. This is the wrong ring. I need the one that gives penance mark. Ooh, an archdemon crown. That might be valuable to somebody. Horror Fandies want it. Anybody that multi-links wants it. Archdemon crown. Wait, what? It's worthless. Wait, hold on. Item level. 83 ADC. Okay. I think I know how to price this. 69 chaos. Recombinate it to be a higher item level. Yeah, I guess we could recombinate it too. We could YOLO it. I don't even have a recombinator right now though. I don't even have a recombinator because of reasons. Let's just say we haven't contributed to the town coffers recently.
Now you cannot escape it.
You can split the base as well. Do you think they'll pay me more if it's an 86 base? You think we'll get paid more? You don't like building a town for the 15th time? I've just been doing other things. I've been busy. I'd say let them gamble if they want the higher base. Well, what if I want to gamble? What if I want to gamble, huh? Why would I let them gamble when I want to gamble? Huh? Why give away my right to party?
You've been winning, but can you keep it up? I'm beginning to believe the Divine Shrine is a lie.
Are you talking about the Eater Divine Strike? It's not a lie. It's a real thing. It's just rare as hell. For obvious reasons. Because it's oh frickin' pain. Is Grimfeast in PvP1? Nope. Thankfully. Grimfeast would be stupid. And is stupid. I just realized that whole time I was like, I don't know what amount of juice I get. There's literally a juice counter at the bottom. Like, I'm blind. I did not even see this. You guys are probably looking at me like I was crazy when I was talking about the farmer. Me having 50k juice. You guys could see the count at the bottom. And I was literally just talking about like an imaginary number because you guys could literally see the amount. It's bigger than your head on stream. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Exposed. Hey, where's my stuff, dude? I'm not freaking doing ritual for this random garbage. Hey! Where's my stuff? I'll be back. I better get my freaking King of the Mist next time. Did you defer it? Yeah, I deferred it. What do you think, I'm crazy? I deferred it. Pretty sure I deferred it. No, I deferred both. The key to a crucible stretches the sanity of the mind. What's our T17 count looking like? I feel like we've gotten a lot. Yo, 13 T17s. It's kind of looking good. Kind of looking good.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life.
Why defer when you could have just bought it? I never do rituals. So if you're not familiar with rituals, the nameless, that specific shrine type, that nameless one I got. The special thing about that is every single time you check a new vendor window with that one, it always gives you an audience. So if I had just bought the first audience outright, I would not have enough money to then start a new do the vendor window reroll, and I wouldn't be able to defer. So I have 2 audiences deferred right now instead of just 1. So that's why I didn't buy the first one outright, because it would have been too much money.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Not his true self can see at all.
Man, Sentinel was kind of baller, wasn't it? Just seeing I press the thing and it's just like, here, have this type of loot. And you could freaking do like their combinators on the Sentinel dudes, right? To try to like breed like some really Giga Chad Sentinel robots with like Omega loot drops. Forgot about the Sentinel robot breeding program we had. What a time to be alive.
Time to up the stakes.
I love breeding Sentinels. It was a good time. Breed Sentinel? What do you mean honk, guys? You know exactly what I'm talking about. You'd have like your purebred bloodline that had like the freaking Sentinel reward type because you get recombinators from it. And then you'd breed that with like the extra freaking targets and stuff. Don't act like you don't know what I'm talking about.
Grip of the infinite.
Towers made me miss Sextons.
Of the infinite.
We're going back.
Struggle or strangle.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Mind.
That's the trail.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey,
122 quant. Minus max monster damage. Let's get some splinters. Let's get some splinters. Increase the count.
At least diamonds have a flair. Don't and run. Time to up the stakes. Another jump. Twin terrors.
My mana is spent.
Life is so brittle.
Alright, we're fine. Only 7 from 120 quant? I'm getting robbed out here. Great robbed. My horde grows. You got a squire? Don't complain. I'm just saying. I think 8 splinters would have been nice. You know, that's all I'm saying.
Did not hesitate to inflict
8 splinters would have been nice. Is that so wrong to say? Full writ would have been nice. You know what? I think I agree. A full writ would have been nice. How to get multiple splinters? In 10 ways, you get 1 or 2. In the special 4 ways, like Twisted or Formed or the Hidden or the Synthesis boss one, the more specialized ones, you get like usually, if you don't put any quant on it, you'll get 3 to 4. If you put quant on it, you'll get 4 to 6 or 5 to 6 usually. And then if you have a ton of quant, 7 to 8. It's possible. Somewhere around those, probably close to the correct numbers.
that stretches the sanity of the mind. One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her true face.
Gives Wildwood? Always do. I don't even know what Wildwood does, to be honest. The question is, do I really want to wander around aimlessly in a dark zone and just walk into walls? The answer is no, I don't really want to do that. Now it's just a shadow of its former self. Yep. That it is. OG Wildwood back for the event. I think if they run multiple events, I think a throwback event is an easy win. This 19 Ascendancy thing is a pretty big win, and it's unexpected. But the way they were posted, it sounded like they were going to give us multiple events. They know it's going to take longer, right? Okay. In the pool, we can defer it.
Time to up the stakes. A mote of my might.
This is the key to a crucible that strengthens the sanity of the mind.
They bring back Affliction, they better bring back the Ascendancies. I mean, if they do a throwback league with it, I don't see why they can include that portion of it, but maybe. Who knows? Defer. I can't afford a deferral if I reroll, so 2 Scour Orbs it is. What over under of them doing a Void League with Necro and Crucible? I don't know. They haven't done Voided Leagues in a while. But might be decent. Okay, so there's not a single 86 base on the market. We can make it ourselves. The all-natural way.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now,
I'm a proud owner of all existing corpses in Standard. Are you now? Oh, they just got deleted, didn't they? I'll say it's a Void League because I think the power level you can get with those two potential leads combined, because I know Necro, you could make some crazy items. I don't know if Necro plus Crucible pushes beyond what you could just get in Crucible. Necro didn't really add new things for the most part. Okay, that's not true. Necro added some good mods, like the helmet mana print mod, right? It did have some good mods. It did have some power creep, but it wasn't like overlap because there were no special mods for weapons. What would be power creep in that regard is if you combined Crucible with what's another multiplier on weapons? Settlers. So you could have the enchant plus the tree. That would be a power creep in that regard, where you have 2 temporary freaking temporary power creeps combined. They just made perfect items. Yeah. It made crafting the ideal stats easy. The mirror tier gear that existed in Crucible would be the same as the mirror tier existing gear Necro plus Crucible. Because it's still the scenario where you have the triple synth and you're not making it with Necro anyways. My brother crafted a 5 to 6 6Q LE1 claw with minimal effort and just sold the extra one. Yep. No, it was very good for just hitting like high T1 items. It basically guarantees it, right?
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
I missed a ritual somewhere. Or no, I guess I did all of them. Oh, I'm still too broke. I'm still too broke. Moment of adrenaline, who cares? Oh shoot, I could have done the reroll and deferred again. Whoops. I think I had enough money for that. Whoops.
One of my
Kinda forgot what I was doing.
hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self is beaten by all.
5x mirror opportunity missed with Emperor's Luck. Emperor's Luck doesn't give 5 mirrors. Okay, it's not happening. Next thing you know, people are gonna call for Emperor's Luck nerfs. Lance got 5 mirrors from it. GGG, do something! Nerf Emperor's Luck! I checked. I still have corpses in my quad tab. Oh, I probably have some too then. I know it can give divs. I think it can give mirrors too. It's just the people I think that claimed it gave them a mirror, I think, are liars, probably.
Time to up the stakes. A mouse for the mind.
Gave me Eldritch Chaos one time. That was nice. Yeah, Eldritch Chaos would be pretty nice. That's no joke.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
This is the key to a crucible.
Could give you 5 locks in theory. Would that be nice? That's it. I'm adding these to my Maven Splinter stash.
What have you got for me?
Godslayer.
Is it Simulacrum gaming time? You could do Simulacrum. Do you guys want to try a Simu? Level your gems. I already have a lot of gems leveled. Do I really want to do a simulacrum when I'm at 84% XP though? Is that a smart idea? Yeah, it's good XP. My character isn't particularly tanky yet, guys. Are you a coward? I ain't no coward. You take that back. I'm going in. Also, I need water. I need water. Hysteria Gate. Which one is that? Is that a good one? This one's decent. This one's okay, I guess. I need water. I'll be right back. Hydration is mandatory. Be honest, guys, I grabbed a slice of cheese while I was getting water. Full disclosure, most of it's already gone. Delicious. No, I will not stop getting a singular slice of cheese as a snack. I regret nothing. What kind? Sharp cheddar? Yep, sharp cheddar. Exactly. Wait, how the hell did you know that? How'd you know it was sharp cheddar? How'd you know? Raw dogging cheese, disgusting. Don't you disrespect cheese on my watch, okay? Don't disrespect cheese on my watch. Cheese is not disgusting, it's delicious, okay? Craft, it's not a craft single. Stop saying that, guys. I think your kid eats better than you do. Okay, you guys are just haters, okay? You guys clearly don't appreciate the value of some high quality cheese. 2 fusings? That's like an entire chaos orb. That's... My filter's hiding 2 fusings? Filter might be a little bit too good, guys. Our filter might be a little too good if it's hiding 2 fusings. 2 fusings is literally a chaos orb. Why are you doing Sims? Personal reasons. None of your beeswax, actually. Guys, my ES went down like 6k there. I think I'm gonna lose XP. I think you guys baited me into this. This was a masterful trap on your guys' end into getting me to lose my XP right before I level. You level up surely? I'm not so confident. You guys, I think this is a trap. Your best laid traps. What's your Pantheon right now? I don't remember. Something. Ralakesh and Brine King, I think. They have the chill reduction. Holy, the action speed slows of Simulacrum.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Honestly, for doing Simulacrum, instead of rolling rarity, I should go get like a Granite Flask. Granite Flask go a long way. I missed 30 Simulacrums. You shut the front door. You do not miss wave 30 Simulacrums. You missed the 15 waves of nothing to start it off with. No. Making them 15 waves was a goated upgrade to Simulacrums. This guy's high. Yeah, he's out of his mind. He is off his rocker. 15 waves of level 70 content. Come on. Come on, let's be real here. That's crazy talk. That is absolute unhinged crazy talk. The 15 wave doesn't feel any better? What are you talking about? What do you got? How can you say that with a straight face? That the 50 wave doesn't feel better.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself?
I mean, okay, I guess in terms of like if your character's so good, the wave 1 through 15 was the same as the wave 16 through 20. Sure, whatever. It is a relatively the same content, right? Simulacrum is relatively boring. Sure. But in terms of like getting to the point where you actually are fighting something semi-challenging, if your character isn't just ridiculously OP, that matters. Also, a lot of the good loot is tied to those later waves, and those extra 15 waves are just extra time waste. Hey, Mortal Ignorance, I need that. We're gonna do some feared rotations. Holy, these action speed slows are the dumbest thing. That is the trickster value, man. One step ahead, getting around garbage like action speed slows. That is a value for sure. That is a big value. Oh, let my character go! Please, let me move! Action speed slows! Oh, it makes me so mad. It's so obnoxious. We need more action speed slows? Please, no. Oh, dude, they're so annoying. Randomly having a character stop moving. Can't believe I let you guys bully me into doing this. I'm definitely gonna lose XP. I'm so close to leveling. The dirty trap is what this was. You can already see my XP getting eaten. My precious XP. So close to the finish line. You could do a anime guardian because you have the gem sockets? Yeah, I could. Connor was, what was Connor saying about? He was acting like you could make a anime guardian that's like tankier than like your mom or something. Like he was acting like it was the tankiest thing on the planet. The anime guardian could withstand 5 nuclear bombs or something. You guys remember Connor advertising his anime guardian? I remember. You can lose 6x more XP in this game. You can make an AAG that's 6k double approved with 0 minion events. Yeah. Friggin'. What do I need to do that, Connor? What do I gotta do to be a anime guardian enjoyer? Impossible Kingmaker. Some personality. Dex mana. Where's my int strength? The hell is this garbage? Specifically ordered deck strength. I'm getting scammed. I'm about to take this up with my lawyers. What did I hit here, actually? Fractured, bad minion attacks. We leave that on the ground. Do you think a mana build would want this? The dex mana? What do you guys think? I think there's some mana builds that want Dex mana. Dex split personality. 5 divines. You're kidding. There's no way. That guy's crazy, right? That guy's crazy. I can't list it for that much. There's no way. I'm gonna cope 40. Dex accuracy? Are you telling me somebody actually low one's accuracy? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? I think I just straight up don't believe you. Accuracy stackers. Are you messing with me? Is there a Dex accuracy stacker? Is that a real thing? You're messing with me. That's not real. That's not real. You made that up. You straight up made that up. I don't believe you. Who's accuracy stacking in 2025? I don't know who's accuracy stacking in 2025, but who the hell would be doing it with freaking Dex stacking? Because that's the suspect. That's the suspect thing right there. That does not. That ain't checking out. That ain't adding up.
Believe me, you will fall exile.
Gonna lose my XP, guys! Holy, action speed slows. This is such a cool mechanic. I love the part where my character stops working. I have no control over it, except for being a trickster, which I'm not. I'm not a trickster. It's not fair. Darker half. 5 Eldritch Chaos Orbs. Oh, neat. Neat. ETA 15 minutes. Sick. My wife will be home soon. Which means I have an excuse to not do that other simulacrum. Checkmate, chat. Sorry, babies. Okay, I'll be ready. I'll be ready when you get back. Another wave! Oh, I'm dying. Ah, no! My XP! Screw you guys! Wait, what was that? What even was this? Monster damage, speed, gain is extra, reduce effective elements on them, ignite, which bricks my recharge. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh! Do I go back in? Because I'm not gonna. This one's not gonna proc. This one's not gonna proc. I pretend it's gonna proc. I'm gonna kill this Kosas. I want vengeance. I want blood. Dude, igniting is so rude. Tactical portal. Tactical portal. That ignite was insane. Tactical portal. I'm winning. And I'm not dying. Ah! Winner. 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 Loot me. Give me another unique. Come on. Come on. Where's my second unique? Pen lightning, gain is extra lightning, monster damage, speed. I'm just gonna die. Come on. Can we stop doing all these damage mods? Ethical win? I can't? No, that was ethical as hell. What are you talking about?
I will break you.
Okay, are we really doing the slow bubble guy? Come on. Slow bubble guy is cheating. Slow bubble guy is cheating. Slow bubble guy is cheating. Outmaneuvered, outplayed. Get better at the game. Get better at the game, you noob. Ah. Okay, come back over here. Over here. Over here. Okay, you can't camp that corner. Okay. Unethical corner camp. Come on. Come on. Face me over here. Face me over here, buddy. Come on, show you're not afraid, Kosas. Show you're not afraid. No one likes a corner camper. Fight me with honor! Corrupted Blood like bricks my recharge so hard. Winner. Winner. Not even close. Oh, what is this? Dex mana again? I want strengthens. Come on, please. Please, where's the strengthens? Maybe somebody will want it. You know, there's gonna be some guy who's like a Dex mana guy. You know, he needs it. There's a Dex mana guy out there somewhere. Thank goodness Lance got Dex mana twice. I need 2 of those. You can undercut the guy that has it for 4D. Be undercutting myself, you imbecile. What do you think I'm trying to do here? I'm trying to make money. I'm trying to profit. Okay, gain 200% damage. What do you think that does to us? Do you think we die if I click gain 200% damage? Do you think we die if we click that? Seems like kind of a bad idea. Panicked. I panicked. Panicked again to use my vowel. Nope. 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 I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Okay, 90% XP. That is sketch. That is sketch.
Ahoy there!
Where does ES go? Didn't he have 22k? That was probably just a defensive shrine. Believe, go back in. Guys, it's a bad idea. We're just gonna lose 10% XP. You guys just want me to lose XP. I don't want to go back in. Don't make me go back in. This is so sketch. I'm getting bullied by random, like, trash mobs. Duck, weave. Duck, weave, dodge. Ah! There's no like ghosts. Can you get 3 uniques? Huh. Can I get a 3rd unique? Is this worth it? Holy! Those guys are insane! Reduce damage taken from crits. I don't like that, you know? That's a lot of my damage. It's a lot of my single target. Oh, Omniphobia's here too? Oh! No! My XP! No! Ah, why? Oh, do I go back in? It's fine. Holy, Omniphobia's juiced. He is looking girthy. He's got 200% his extra. I've never seen him more juiced in my life. Thinking about hurting me, and I don't like it. Luckily, we are nimble. We are speed. We are way too fast for him. He literally cannot land a hit. He can't land a hit. Okay, he landed 1 hit, but like, speed, dodge. Not even close. Not even close. Skill issue, Omniphophobia. Skill issue. You got lucky the first time. Okay, you got lucky the first time. The game's engaging when the bosses can hit you for 5 to 10k. Yeah, it's weird. Weird how that works. I don't like how he inflicts corrupted blood every time he hits me. Freaking bricks my ES recharge. I don't like that at all. Come on, come on. One more split personality. What's the guy got to do? Latency issues! No, 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 no. Latency war! Easy. Not even close. Not even close. Come on. One more split personality. One more split personality. Game. Game. I got robbed. I was told I'd get one more split personality if I did that. Why does it always gain 200%? I want to gain 200%. Oh, we're so dead if we do this. We're so gonna die. Like 100% we're gonna die.
Will not be made a fool.
Lose another 10% XP to satisfy you. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. No, no, I'm out, I'm out. What the hell's going on? Dang it, I attracted both of them. No, 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 no. Just one, just one. Okay. Stop following me out of Phobia. I can stay on your side. One at a time, you guys can't double team me like this. Okay, this is messed up. This is messed up. One at a time. One at a time. We had an agreement. We had an agreement. One at a time. You're just planting bombs at my residence. Nope. 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 No! No! Come on! Dang it! Oh, that's my wife calling me. It's over. It's over. I gotta go. I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. It was an honorably fought battle. Wave 15 tomorrow. All right, let's see who's online. Who's streaming LPOE? Sorry, guys. I couldn't close it out. I tried and I failed honorably. But tomorrow we'll do the Wave 15 simulacrum. How much did you lose? Everything. Okay, like 20%. Oh man, no one's on. Friggin' okay, Dezel's on. the nightly Dezel raid, guys. The nightly Dezel raid. You know what we're about. All right, have fun in Dezel stream. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Tomorrow we'll do the Wave 15 Simulacrum Deathless. Surely, okay. We'll start investing into defenses. I swear, or maybe like a couple more offensive upgrades first. You never know what happens. You never know. All right, enjoy Dezel stream. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one.